Once again, a low-information member of Spider-Man's cult, sorry, fan club, wants to make him a saint. Sounds insane, but I always hear people out before passing judgment. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, well, Spider-Man has been all over this city, stopping crime, large and small, helping people, doing good.
Wrong, wrong, wrong!
I thought you were gonna hear me out.
I've heard enough. Rational arguments are clearly lost on you, madam, but there may be... hope for others out there, so let me go over it again. It is not helping when a vigilante leaps into the middle of a crime scene or emergency situation with no training, expertise, or public identity. What if he injures someone? Who holds him accountable? The answer, my friends, is me.
Calling any available units. A tour bus was just taken hostage. Response needed north of Houston.
We're staying right here, pal. Just tell us.
Hostage situation. Always tricky. Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Riker.
Spider-Man! Going down!
Convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Thank you so much.
My husband Hank Few and my kids.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I can't let those Sable Guards brutalize innocent people. We need to have a chat about your definition of security. Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
This is Sable Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
The Sable agents are going too far. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
You're under arrest.
Engage.
Heavy ordnance on.
I've got to find a way to get Sable out of New York, permanently.
I'm telling you, Spider-Man's the hashtag.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're a real hero.
Thank you.
I knew that Jameson was a liar. You're the best.
At least Spider-Man's still looking out for us. I wish we had a dozen of you. First we can't leave the city, now we can't leave the neighborhood?
I'm starting to think they just want us all dead.
Security my ass. These Sable punks are a bunch of fools.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call it back. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Engaging hostile.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Ground teams, this is Sable Control. What's our status at the yards?
Control, APC echoes in pursuit of fugitive.
Okay, well, I guess now the stream's officially started, technically, because the stream had started, but my microphone was on mute. I didn't say much, I said a few things, but I was mainly just...
Look at all those guys who'd love to kill me. But you can't just let them spray bullets around Manhattan. Lose these!
Hello and welcome to the stream.
Priority target. Clear the area. Tango is active.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable Agents right now. City just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
I'll do a Fortnite stream this afternoon.
1080. Repeat. Officers are engaged in a chase. Please proceed to Hell's Back. Over.
I was looking at my Twitch and I had a schedule. I used to use that
I better
schedule.
stop them before they end up
Bring
with
on
driver's ed
Saturdays.
videos.
Don't make us use force.
Well, at least you're not texting.
Spider-Man, you're headed for a rough one.
Curbside service. Well, that's just... More crooks? This fight's going viral.
Ah, bitch.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Stop the car without taking damage. I did that, but it didn't count.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it. Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back. Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Wouldn't be nice living in here, because you're right next to an industrial area. You have this smoke remotes going to your window sometimes.
All units 1030. Armed robbery in progress. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! Resting Fist brought all the small-timers out of the woodwork.
Stream. I'm just...
Cops are coming.
Finishing the game.
I've been on worse terms with them, but...
finished the DLCs. I'm just trying to finish the main story thing. I've done it before, but I don't
Why
want to do it.
take chances?
I don't know why I want to do it again. I just want to do it on stream, I guess, or just to have that proof, or just to have everything 100%. Wait, sorry, I'm just checking. It says there's 2 people watching on my computer, but then it would say there's 3 on the PlayStation. Hope everyone's having a great day today. It's fun when you're fighting crimes, but it's boring having to wait for the crimes. I'm gonna do a separate stream this afternoon on Fortnite probably, or Star Wars. Fortnite or Star Wars Battlefront 2, one of them. I can't guarantee that on Fortnite we're playing normal games. I'm playing with my brother and all that. It's most likely just gonna be some Zone Wars and all that.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
Hit him with the wombo combo.
People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
That'll be right.
Someone's pinned under that car. I've got you. Stay calm. I've got you.
Shouldn't be a struggle for Spider-Man.
Everyone's safe. I should let...
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre?
Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target. Spider-Man is in range.
Lethal force hostile. Fire! Open fire! Enemy contact.
Wash the windows?
Weapon system down.
Oh, up for me? Thank you, Sable International!
No, thanks for the light. Oh, what about enemies? Well, it doesn't matter. I've got everything. I've got all the suits but the one. I just got to complete everything in every district. But I've got all these suits and all the craftable suits. And then I've got all the powers, all the mods. My gadgets are all maxed out. Gone 86%. So just got Sable crimes and prisoner crimes. I don't know if I should wear a hat. My hair's kind of annoying. But then when I wear a hat, my head gets itchy. I need to just like compressing my hair.
Attention units. We have reports of multiple drive-by shootings. Please proceed to Hell's Back. Over.
Hey, your tags are expired.
We're not going back inside!
Carjacker delivery. Gotta shut the...
Someone was worked to a wall.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
I heard someone get that worked to a wall.
All units. Officers needed to respond to a public disturbance. Bring your riot gear. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Time for fire safety lessons with Uncle Spider.
What you got? Here you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get the spot over and done with.
Where that came from?
Could be dodging, but I was just gonna get it over and done
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
I'm almost done with this district, I believe. It doesn't look like a lot of hair, but I do have a lot of hair on my head. It's pretty long. It's just that it's curling at the front, and then it curls inwards, like down, like back in it at the on itself. Something. I find it's only annoying when I'm playing games, or yeah, when I'm playing games, because when it gets to my face, I get annoyed.
Nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait. Almost flattered Sable sending her best guys after me. Almost.
I'm gonna throw him into the ground. Oh, it's only Sable crimes left.
This is Sable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town.
Patrolling sector, status clear.
Very safe. We need to have a chat about your definition of security. Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
So what's that? 3. Can't 3 out of 5. See it, there's a crime.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle. A rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything? Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Ground teams in Portside, this is Control. You have an update at your position. Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, safe. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
Stand by.
Heavy ordnance authorized.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
House kitchen complete. That's complete. That's complete. We got these two areas. This one's so annoying. The whole map is like filled. I reckon thug crimes there will be done quick because it's only one things, but it takes a while. I reckon actually because I'm gonna squish a bunch of stuff in the one area. Do 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 do. Ow. It's like I got sunburn on my neck, but I don't. I'm thinking about making an edit for Spider-Man thing, but no,
Attention unit, we have a possible kidnapping.
It'll be like photos, but put in an edit the best I can. I don't really watch tutorials. I teach myself.
New York's
I
noisy,
myself most
but my
things,
mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Come on out. Stretch your legs.
I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Thank you. Oh no, they're back!
Performers are getting good. Hey, no big deal. Check it out. This'll hurt! Left were all over me! Told you we should have stayed in Brooklyn!
Okay, I can finish you guys now.
Nearly wound up.
I'll just chill over here.
Not every day you find a...
Wait, there's a few of these churches. There's another one in another place. I have a few LED things in my room, like I have some LED lights, but you don't see them because they're behind my camera, like along, like the right side of my camera, along, and there's like a little thing over the sign over, right where my arm's pointing, but you can't see it. It says open 7 days. But I got all the LED things hoping they'd look good for streaming and all that, but they don't really pop up, especially that one over behind me somewhere. Makes my thumb look weird when I do this, but my nephew can do it a lot more.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. Hold on! Thugs who caused the wreck are down, but people are still trapped. Help me! Just a little more! Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Where's that church I'm going to? It's kind of way. That's the school I went to, I believe.
1043, police van is under assault. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
I'm coming!
Over here!
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna keep him safe.
I can't breathe!
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to die. Let me reap them out of here. But don't worry, there's a guy webbed onto it and people laying right next to it.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
Now that I've saved your bacon, I'm thinking of some awesome bacon jokes. But I'll refrain.
Where is it? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, crime. And right near me.
Drug deals and criminals. They go to... come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal...
Oh, is that done? Never mind, it's just the thugs.
Drug deal.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district?
Control, our APC is under attack by demons.
Those Sable guys might be able to handle this, but I can't take the chance. Hey, I'm not with those guys, but I'm still gonna kick your butts. Demons. You get a demon, you get a demon, everybody gets a demon.
That one guy that's throwing it. I don't know where you came from.
You know that feeling when you try to help but just end up bruised and exhausted? Yeah.
Alright, I'll get back.
All units, officers are in pursuit of multiple hostile vehicles. Available officers, move on the financial district.
Thanks for a second like. Now I got 2 likes. Any crimes yet?
Demons have a bomb rigged in one of those cars. Need to stop them. Going my way?
I'm just gonna whip that. And I start running. Tell me when I do it this way. I just take it across the left.
bomb in the truck. Phew. Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus. What was it called? Fastness, super quick? Nah, that wasn't it.
What movie is he talking about? Where I'm going, it shouldn't be hard to find. It's right next to the reset station right here.
Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new...
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
I'm telling you, Spider-Man's the #greatest.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
I just looked at myself and I thought, I kind of look like the kid from Jurassic World 1. I don't know if they're the same actor, but also the kid from Iron Man 3.
Attention unit. We've received a report of a bomb threat. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
The demons could blow that... Another bomb threat, officer?
You know it. Same procedure. Disable the primary, then go after the secondary device.
Got it.
I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be going to my nan's, I think.
I said no more City Hall, and I meant it. Demons are down. Time for the bomb. Bomb triggers wired in series. Great. Disarmed. Damn. Dead man's switch. The other bombs are armed. Need to disable them before they explode.
Snipers, look out!
that you guys can't deal with the snipers?
Time to KO those snipers.
What was that?
Nice work.
Demon crimes finished. Now I've got Sable crimes.
There's Spider-Man.
Other crimes.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
Better move. Once they figure out there's no way they're getting off this. Hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you.
Get the hostages! Get Spider-Man!
You're not the main character.
These convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Sable team stationed in Trinity. What's your status? Over. Control. We've located the fugitives and are in pursuit.
I'm gonna make a coffee when I have my lunch. Coffee
High-speed
doesn't give you
fire.
energy.
Beautiful. Even better.
It's
Looks like
I
one
think I
kill.
need
Thanks, Parker Luck.
some caffeine. I've only been really drinking water.
Focus on priority targets. Get him to the ground. With him.
Saber reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
Won't go down. Watch out. Drone. Look out. Wait. I'm on him. Incoming. Take cover.
Chalk up one for the good guys.
We find another way from here. On the other side of this. What is this? Apparently now I'm going the wrong way again.
Police van is under assault. Please proceed to Park City.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off us and die.
Stay away from the turret! Hold still! It'll only hurt my step.
Whole neighborhood.
Throwing a grenade!
Don't you guys watch horror movies? It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friend. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch him, but...
Lift something heavy?
What's
something? Trouble?
Yo, Spider-Man.
Some person was saying stuff about Soldier Boy versus Captain America, and that I said Soldier Boy would win, and it was like, they wanted me to explain how, but like, if you watch The Boys, you'd understand. Captain America's weak, he's basically normal to Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy's a lot stronger, Soldier Boy cannot be killed. They literally had to put him to sleep every time they want to fight him. I mean, every time they want to fight him, they have to...
Those guys.
They have to hold him down and force him to take medicine to put him to sleep. And even when they're doing it, they still fight back. And he has a supercharge that he can do that gets rid of some people's powers, but I don't think it would get rid of Captain America's or anyone in the MCU. I think it's only gets rid of people with the powers that he, the same way that his or something, maybe from that liquid, that medicine. Maybe it's like an EMP to it.
Contact! I can't shake him!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Weapon system down.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Come on, drones. You really had to kill everyone. I don't know who this person is. I don't even accept my nephew's friend request. I have 13 total niece and nephews. I haven't accepted my 9-year-old, or my 10-year-old nephew's friend request. I haven't accepted my 6-year-old, or my 7-year-old nephew's friend request, and I haven't accepted my 8-year-old niece's friend request. I just don't accept them because I'm not gonna end up playing with them. I won't even message them or anything, because they play with each other all the time, and I don't really like playing the games they play. I'm gonna message from my phone so it doesn't. We got 3 people watching. No, I'm not gonna join the party, sorry, but I'm just trying to chill.
What is it with felons and lighting fires? I mean, I guess one does kind of lead to the other. Great campfire! I've got a scary story about going back to jail.
That way! I can help! Look out! Gonna feel this!
I have a bunch of friends of my friends, I think, but they just, you know, I don't know why, I don't friend people, I just sit there and never talk to them anymore. It just takes too long to unfriend people. I can't be bothered to do it, so I just leave them unfriendly. And they just know that I don't play with them.
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
I'm not hate or anything, I just don't want to talk in parties, I'm just trying to chill and stream. I haven't played with my friends for a bit because
not gonna fly in my town.
What was that? Wait, I was reading things, but like, I didn't get to read all of them. P-Hub Mobile.
This is not how you protect or serve. Got him.
Submit now.
When I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit. Of protesters. What's happening to this city?
So I'm guessing I'm done with everything is like in this area. It's just Sable, yeah. Whereabouts am I? Oh, there's a building. I'm planning on going to make something to eat soon. I'll do this crime and then do it. Hope everyone in the stream's having a good day. It's good. It's a Saturday for me. So I hope everyone.
Rocket backpacks? Those seem dangerous. Hey guys, those seem dangerous.
Target is hostile. Bring him down.
Gotta be honest, those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Probably gonna have a few people leave because nothing to really do while I'm gone, but I'll be back in, I reckon, 5 minutes.
Over. Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see if I can shut them down before they even know I'm here. Aw, a rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
You're under arrest.
Is it too much to hope this'll teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me? Yeah, too much.
Sable team stationed in Trinity. What's your status? Over.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right? Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department? To this city.
Just read my mic on here. Well, 100% of that area. Now I'm just gonna chill up here.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Officers needed in the East Village.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured.
Oh, I'm opening the back door. Alright, well.
Someone's trapped in that car.
Oh.
I've got
trying to get
stay
me
calm.
To do something with the truck.
I've got you. Pedestrians trapped under that.
Hey, Spider-Man! There was a bunch of guys tried to rob a store. The getaway driver must have been hopped up. Caused the whole wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop.
Oh, that's what I did wrong earlier. I didn't know there was a hit and run.
What the hell happened over here? Hey, Spider-Man!
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers dead in your future.
this. Hello and welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day.
Didn't like street. Surprise! Oh, crap. Spider-Man!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Spider-Man, you're everything I love about this city. So much. Have a great day.
I know a lot of people don't check their map all the time. I just check it to make sure I'm in somewhat like the center of a location, so I don't get crimes for somewhere that's not in my location.
This is Sable
If you're
Control.
enjoying this
Requesting
stream,
status update from
make
East
sure to
Village.
like
Demons
and
are firing on
subscribe if you
Bravo.
want.
Need backup.
Now I'm trying to reach 200 subscribers
Sable
before the end of
demons.
this year.
None of them
before
like me.
Christmas.
I can't let them kill each other.
Tired though, I don't know why. My mother wanted me my mum wanted me to go with her to my aunt's house today. But I ended up going. I'm going tomorrow though. Oh, it's still a stable man left.
That could have been so much easier if Sable worked with me instead of trying to kill me.
Do I live near the Brooklyn Bridge? Oh, somewhat. Brooklyn Bridge is right over here. You got Manhattan Bridge, which I guess that's not Manhattan.
1034. Patrol units are engaged with masked shooters. The Need additional units to the lower east side.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this. Demons are total fanatics. Can't believe how loyal they are to Martin Lee.
Those guys glowing? They were glowing, right? What the hell was that?
Bad mojo, officer. Real bad. I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
I've been alive for about 2 hours now.
Is this the mosh pit? Great! I love laying out bullies.
How are the crimes going here? 69. Oh, we got no saber crimes done yet. And we've only done one prisoner. What you do? Waste that.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond.
I prefer if they just give me one of the same one over and over, so that way I can just push through it fast. Yeah, they are right now.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep dumping income tax like this.
That's it, gloves are off!
No warning when I break your
Oh, you.
I'll crush you!
Could you? I was gonna take the big guy out first and get the other guy.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Oh, I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
My Discord has custom emojis. I'm sure I'm done with the thug crimes. Yep, next good demon they're gonna give me. when I'm drinking, I always drink too much, and then it looks like I store it in my cheeks. Your mum, yeah? You guys are at my house.
Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung.
It just looks like I got stuff in my face, but I got really chubby cheeks. It's not something that I got from ever being like a chubby kid. I was never ever a chubby kid. I was an anorexic kid, really. But no, I was just I was a really short kid as well. I was like when I started high school, I was probably 5'4".
This is Stable Control.
20
Requesting
kilos.
status update from East Village.
When I was in grade 10, I was about 5 foot.
Those Sable guys might be able to handle this, but I can't take the chance.
15 as well.
Those Sable guys don't like me, so imagine how much I don't like you. Nice to see they all agree on one thing. Everyone hates me.
Oh, they got a Call of Duty meal at Hungry Jack's. If you order the Modern Warfare meal, you get a free skin along with 2 times XP.
Way to go.
So I'm done with demon crimes. Now I just got prisoner. I like the prisoner. I think one's my
Attention
favorite.
all units. Escaped prisoners have hijacked the transit bus. Any officers inside village, please copy.
Better move. Once they fix... Hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you.
I jinxed myself. I said I like prisoner ones because they're the easiest ones. I can just get them over and done with real quick. And, because they're so weak. And then I go in there and they gun me down. I blame Hughes. He's distracted me. We're back. I could not see myself as the people that pull their hair back. Like, I don't have a bad forehead or hairline. It's just, I never did. I was always a kid that had a comb over like this. I'd always have a comb over. Like, I'd always be like that kid, but I was never the kid to rip my hair back. And in my family, I don't think we have receding hairlines in my family. My dad doesn't. And my grandpa didn't. None of my grandparents did. I don't think receding hairlines actually exist in my family. Like, none of us have bad hairlines. No one out of my mum's kids or my aunties. My niece and nephews do, but that's from their dad's side.
Attention units. Escaped prisoners are rioting in the streets. Officers needed in the East Village.
I haven't been down to the KSI house. Well, they look the exact same. I don't know where, if his is a special branded one, but mine
lighting fires?
I don't know where mine
I guess
came
one does kind of lead to the other. Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
These two are gonna run now.
I haven't seen the city this bad since, well, since never.
It's a casual day in Ohio. It's just a casual day. I don't know where in Australia it is that's like this. Not about the guns, just violent.
All units. Prisoners are causing a major disturbance with stolen vehicles. Converge at the East Village.
I remember when I was younger, this is pretty much probably when I thought I'd like to be an actor. When I was younger, I used to always reenact scenes with Spider-Man. I would pretend I'm Spider-Man getting hit by Sandman. I'd be laying down. Oh, wait, move it. Nah.
It's raining men.
I would be laying on my bed and reach my arm out like Tobey by Spider-Man.
Not cool.
Acting like someone tried to slam me down, and I like reach my arm out like that, and then have it like I'd push, and I like slam my arm back, bring it like this, and then I drop it, acting like Sandman just crush me down again. I watched that movie so many times. I got it for like my ninth birthday. Oh no, less than that. Probably my 6th birthday.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie or my life? Huh? Why not both? And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
Wait, was that an area I didn't have a photo yet? No. I don't get what's with these Marvel people, like Marvel nerds that complain about all the shit like She-Hulk and all that. Just
attention units. Fugitives are raiding emergency food supplies.
Who cares about your opinion? Don't talk shit about a show. Not really who cares about your opinion.
Forgot this
like,
knuckle sandwich.
Enjoy it. They're giving you a show and all that. I like to enjoy it, even if it's bad. I watch it because I like Marvel. A lot of people are saying stuff about Black Adam, which makes no sense to me. Black Adam was really good, in my opinion. But, again, say because that's your opinion, but most people I've seen on social media, besides those few that talking shit about it, but like the ones that do the comic or the like the DC and Marvel accounts, that ones that talk about the shows and movies, they seem to enjoy it. They'll say they won't see it again, but I would. I'd see it a few times. I watched Spider-Man 3, probably like, I don't know, when I was like a 6-year-old or 7-year-old, it was my main movie, go-to movie. I'd watch it like 3 to 4 times a day probably. Little kids, they watch TV a lot, but I wasn't the insider kid. I wouldn't even tell an iPad kid. Never had an iPad. I had a tablet one of my Christmas present. It broke that same day. Not that I didn't take care of it, it's that I put it down on a bed on the bed on a bed at present with my cousin, and he took a seat, and somehow the press of it. Oh, it's back. So, yeah, I just don't know why I didn't like it, that people go out complaining about these shows. Just, you have a right to your own opinion, yes, but it's just, don't complain about things, because you complaining isn't going to get it anywhere, so there's no point in complaining about something. She-Hulk, I liked the show. There was not a single episode that disappointed me, really. Not a single episode I didn't like. Like, I thought it was funny, the episode of her twerking. I thought that was something funny. They got to add funniness to it. I don't exactly like what they did to Thor. I like how he's funny and all that, and it's good comedy in the movies, but it's there's nothing really serious about the movies. Like, someone dies, nah, they didn't actually die. Like Korg, he died, but didn't. It was just his face alive, and then randomly he's back all built again, which, yeah, it doesn't bother me with that, but it's just, nothing's been taken seriously. Nothing gets taken seriously in that show. I mean, in the movies. A lot of people hated the goats. I thought the whole movie was funny. It's not about the comedy. The comedy wasn't boring. It was just a lot of action, but it wasn't taken seriously. I reckon that movie should have gone for a bit longer though. They could have, instead of just doing like a PowerPoint presentation about all the gods,
Attention unit. Snipers
God,
have officers pinned down.
Oh, God, the god was killed. They could have had an extra hour in the movie of him, like, with 15 minutes or 30 minutes, or, 15 to 20 minutes of him fighting each god, or just like him killing them, the final few hits or something.
Get back!
But I feel like it was a bit rushed, the movie, around some parts. A lot of people didn't like the bit with the Bluetooth speaker. A lot of people said it's cringe, but it really wasn't. I had no opinion on it. I thought it was like, oh, that's cool. But a lot of people just complain way too much. They think that if they complain, they'll get what they want. But you don't really get what you want by complaining. People might say, well, they fixed it, they did better with the CGI. People complain. They probably did better because they realized that it wasn't good enough. I haven't watched Miss Marvel yet, but
cops have never been my besties.
Exactly know why they did that with her powers. I don't hate it that they did that. I think her powers are still the same. Not exactly. She has gauntlets now. She doesn't have any actual powers. But I believe she doesn't have any powers. I know she has these little cuffling things or like wrist bracelet things she put on. But her original powers, I know she's supposed to stretch out her limbs, which I guess they didn't. No, I was about to say I guess they didn't do that because they didn't want to pay all the money on the CGI, but they got to do the CGI money anyway for the fist and all that. But yeah, I feel like they should have gone with the original, but it's fine. I'll watch it eventually. But yeah, a lot of people complain about that, which I have no opinion on them complaining. I don't find it entertaining. I've seen all the Marvel stuff, even WandaVision, even though WandaVision was a lot of like just story for Wanda, just a therapy show for her, really. Wow. Nobody seems to talk about Vision coming back. Everyone says he's still dead, but he's not. They brought him back, and when the Visions were fighting, one of them unlocked the little memory lock. It shouldn't be spoilers if you like. If you watch Marvel, you probably should have seen it by now. So I think it might be a year old now.
No selfies.
But I feel like you should have watched it by now. But yeah, Vision and then fighting and all that, he pretty much finds a little locked memory, and he unlocks it, and then Vision has all his memories. He knows that he's Wanda. So like, I don't understand
Almost
why
flattered Sable sending her
they
best
didn't put
guys
Vision
in.
and
Almost.
Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness. I know you do see something when the rubble all smashes down on Wanda. You see something flying out. It could have been Vision flying in it. It would be better if they do that, and then instead of them having Wanda fly at herself, it should be better if they had Vision save her. Because I feel like it'd just be better for the story or something. They'll do the story themselves. I'm not the director. I'm not the story writer.
Disable control. What's the status of our position in touchdown?
I feel like that would be better. But I agree with most people that I see that post TikToks on Spider-Man No Way Home. I mean Spider-Man 4, like Tom Holland Spider-Man 4, that they shouldn't have Zendaya, they shouldn't have MJ and Ned in it. Unless they're gonna do something with Ned being Hobgoblin in the next, but yeah, because I know Ned is like Hobgoblin in comics, but they're gonna have some like arc of Ned losing weight or something, because I don't think I know Hobgoblin isn't this bulky character. He's kind of like Green Goblin but orange, really. What else? I talked about something and then I changed the subject here, but they shouldn't be in the next movie. I want to see Tom Holland doing some solo act things. Yeah, he's not my favorite Spider-Man.
Requesting status update from
I do like that. He's not, Andrew Garfield's not my favorite Spider-Man either. It's probably Toby, but I do like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man 1 suit the most.
The Sable agents are going too
I know.
far.
A lot of people seem to hate.
I love New York, not my thug New York.
But I don't know what's wrong with this suit. A lot of people also seem to talk shit about Gotham Knight, but I wouldn't complain about the game. As long as it has good story and it doesn't, I don't care about the frame rate or like the graphics really. I don't really care about graphics when it comes to playing games. I'll play the Wii still. I'm just not a complainer. I'm not really the best to have I don't know what it is, to commentate or not commentate, more like have talks about something, because I don't know if it's the autism or the ADHD or something that I have, but I always seem to use the wrong word or come out with no filter.
It really gives a guy a run for his money.
But I'll say a word thinking I know the meaning of it, thinking the meaning is the meaning for it, but the meaning I do mean is for a different word. Like some words I'll say knowing what they mean, but I don't know. If you tell me to describe the yeah, that's the word. had to do it in grade 7 of no, I keep thinking pronoun for some reason, or noun. Thinking of it. Like, what's the definition? Yeah, the definition. Definition of a word. I'll think I know the definition, and I believe I do, but if someone gets me to describe it, I don't know it all of a sudden.
Observation post established. Situation.
So you're looking at me to describe the definition for any word, and I could not explain it. But in my head, I'll think I believe I know it, but then if someone wants me to explain it to them, I won't have any memory.
Frequently incapacitated. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
I don't. Oh, I probably do. But I was gonna say, I don't really see that many autistic, or I guess ADHD is out there, but nobody says they have ADHD. Nobody really acknowledges it, because it's nothing bad. Neither is really autism, really. I don't find it anything bad. It doesn't prevent me from doing anything. I was really good in schooling, even though they tried to put me on the extracurriculum pathway, which I didn't like. Like, some of the classes, all they did was, like, for English, say everyone had a minimum of 1,000-word essay or something like that. I would get, like, a 600-word or a 500-word, which I reckon if you put your mind to it, like, if I put my mind to it, I would have been able to do the 1,000 words. Along with maths I've always found an easy subject. I'm a slow learner with some things, I'm really fast with other things, but in maths, say if they tell me to do something, I won't have a clue how to do it, but if they explain it to me once, which sometimes it will take a while to explain it to me, but once I've learnt it, I can speed run through the questions. I can answer them really fast. Except times. So you're doing like 8 times 8, that's... Oh shit, 8 times 8, 24, 144.
What's the situation in the Lower East
6
Side?
times 6 is...
APC Kilo starting
64.
control now. Eyes out for Spiderman.
8 times 8 is 64. 12 times 12 is 144, 124. But, yeah, for my grade 12 exam, I was really annoyed with it. I was getting annoyed that they gave me really easy work.
Does this turn into a robot?
Because there's other kids that have autism in my class, which their learning difficulties are worse than mine, so like, they need really easy work, or easy for me, but like, it's difficult for them, but they can do it.
Just how big is Sable International's HR department?
It's just work that suits for their level of intelligence, or that's the word. My grade 12 assignment, exam, was I had to look at a clock and look at the hands on the clock and see where they are, and then write down in a digital clock what the time was. You do that in grade 3 or 4, maybe even, no, not 2. And then you also have to do it, and then I also had to check what the time is on the digital clock and get the normal clock and point the hands in the direction of what the time is. That is easy. I would have been better with doing like the pi squared or something like that. I don't know how to do them, but I would have preferred learning that, because I would have learnt how to do it. Yeah, I would forget once I'm not in school. I feel like most people do that. You learn something in school, you can always remember how to do it when you're in school and when the question comes up, but if you're at home trying to do homework or something like that, my memory's blank. Like for my driver's test, I failed it 4 times in a row, like the online driver's test, because the trick questions, it's just how they describe the question to me confuses me, but if I have someone read out the question to me and explains the thing, like not tell me the answers, explain the question to me properly and describe it to me so that it reaches my understanding, I'll be able to get it correct. Like I got 29 out of 30 on my final time. My first time I got 16 out of 30. Second time was 23 out of 30, and then I got a 27 out of, I mean a 20, I got a 26 out of 30. So if I had one more correct, I would have gotten it, but I failed it again, and then my sister came and helped describe the questions to me the next day, and I passed it. She didn't give me the answers or anything. It's not that. One of the questions were weird. It was about an ambulance pulling out of a hospital. I can describe it here or something maybe. So I'm here driving this way. There's a car on that side of the road driving towards me, but they're going to indicate and turn right into this compound. And I'm trying to turn left to indicate that compound. There's a cyclist riding their bike along this footpath. There's an ambulance pulling out of there. This is a hospital, so it's a hospital. And there's a keep clear sign, lane right here. The ambulance has got its lights on, the siren's on. They're trying to drive out and go this way. It says, who must you give way to? Only one correct answer. So at first I thought, I didn't read that it said only one correct answer. I thought, okay, ambulance, cyclist, and that's it. Because the other car across the thing needs to give way to me because I'm closer or something. I'm turning first. So then, but that was incorrect. I came back again. I was like, okay, well, that means it's ambulance because the ambulance is in the keep. You have to keep clear for the ambulance to pull out and for emergencies. And it also has sirens on it, lights on. But it was said no. You have to give way to a cyclist. That means the ambulance also has to give way to the cyclist. Which that's not right because I believe the ambulance isn't an emergency. The cyclists can wait. They're not in any rush. They're just going on a daily bike ride. They're not going anywhere important. They're not going to save lives or anything.
We'll cross the line. I'm gonna cross it back.
That's the question I fail most of the time. You can, I don't know if you all agree that is quite a dumb question. My sister said that was dumb as well, because that shouldn't be right. I know you're supposed to give way to cyclists most of the time, but it said keep clear, and there's an ambulance with sirens on coming out, so I would have thought, yeah, the ambulance was right away. But apparently, the ambulance doesn't have right away as a cyclist. I don't mind doing all this talking because then it gets me chatting, and I talk a lot, and I like to talk a lot, even though people are dickheads and don't like me talking a lot. It's not my fault they're an asshole. But yeah, if you don't like me talking a lot, you should have taken medicine. Your headaches, like. I used to talk a lot in class.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Everybody did their work. I always finished my subject. I always finished my assignment within the first few weeks. Not that it was easy. I had for this class it was the ICY or ICJ. It was coding, and sometimes it was editing, and then sometimes it was Adobe Premiere, Adobe Animate, and I'd have making websites and doing a few things. But I always finished. I had the same as everyone. I didn't get any special work, which I'm not saying I should have. I said it was quite easy, that class, because I guess it was something I actually enjoyed doing. Which I feel like if you enjoy doing something, you'll actually learn about it and remember how to do it. Like maths, I really enjoyed math, even though my teacher picked on me. Really, they targeted me. I found that if I ever spoke, or I used to I'd talk in class sometimes, which to be fair they got mad at me. That's okay, but my friends would talk, and they would immediately blame me for it because they didn't want to actually look for who the actual person is who was actually talking. They just immediately called my name out. And I found they were nosy. But it is a bit sexist school because I noticed that the girls in the classes would always be able to talk and hear them giggling wherever they were, but teachers never got mad at him. A girl in the class can tell a teacher to like fuck off or shut up.
Don't panic, I'm
and
here.
They can get all fussy and walk out of the classroom like they're allowed to do anything they want.
Victims
and then
are out
if
of
a
danger.
man does it, like boy
Let the EMTs
class
do their
does
job
it,
now.
they get in trouble for it. Or if they try standing up for something that happened, like a teacher's getting mad at me because my friend turned off my other friend's computer. My friend Levi, he was, Mr. Curry Dude is what his YouTube channel is. We were in the class, he was just doing his work, he finished his work, and I finished my work, so I clicked F1 on his computer, which opens internet browser. I clicked it twice, so it opened two of them. Then he was like having to close them, and then I said, oh, I'll close them for you. There's a little shortcut on how to close them. Not that he had any open, so it wouldn't close any of his. But my friend turned off the computer. My other friend turned off his computer as a joke. But the teacher got mad at me for it. And I tried to explain myself, because I hate when people blame me for shit I didn't do. It's one of the most annoying things ever, and I get really defensive about it. And I'll start an argument over it.
Great news.
I was trying to
see all your friends again in jail.
Pretty much explain to her that I'm not the reason his computer turned off, which doesn't even matter because when he turned it on, it only went into sleep mode. All his shit was still there. He didn't lose anything, but I was trying to explain, and then the teacher wasn't letting me talk, so that gets more annoying. I hate when people cut me off when if you're in an argument. You gotta let them talk as well, I feel like. You can't just cut them off and yell at them.
All units, we've got an armed
when I was
robbery.
trying to explain why I'm not the culprit of turning his computer off, or him almost somehow losing his work, which he didn't lose his work, the teacher just wouldn't let me. And then a girl in the class said, shut up and do your own work.
Ask you to leave the store.
It just made me want to say, shut the fuck up. You listen to me, stinky bitch. It's not everything about you. I don't think you're the main character. When literally that same student, that girl that was telling me to shut up and do my work, at some points would be getting, would be allowed to walk out of class for being in a mood because she's on a period. So, but like, just because you have an excuse to be mad, doesn't mean you can get mad at other people for not having an excuse. Something like that. The only reason they're allowed to do it is because they have an excuse to be mad.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
I never really got mad in school. I never had a short temper.
Gotta split before the cops get here.
I was always
never know how they'll react to me.
Just do my own thing. I wouldn't annoy anyone. But I noticed I got targeted a lot by some teachers. Some teachers. This one teacher. I'm trying to think of exactly what the best one is. There's a few of them things that can happen. I wouldn't say it was abuse. It's not abuse. Nobody yelled at me. It's just they targeted me. If anyone was talking to the class, it'd be fine. But once I spoke, that's when all hell broke loose. Like I would be targeted, and everybody would, like the teachers would just tell me to be quiet, and they get me to move. My friend Levi, I kind of thought he was a dick in class. Because he stole my seat twice. Like I liked this one spot I sat in. It was always next to my friend, and we would always help each other out with our work. And if I ever, I'd always forget on how to do one thing in class, and I'd always ask him for help. And if he needed help, I'd help him. But my friend Levi, I was late to class that day because I had, for my traineeship, I had these lessons I had to go to. And fill out these book sheets and all that, and these assignments for my cert 3 business. But he took I got to the class and late, he took my seat, and all of a sudden that's how the seating plan went. I always had to sit in that same spot. I lost my spot, and then again I moved spot to move spot, and I'm chilling there. Then my friend, Levi, at that point, he wanted to change spot again. And he took my spot again, which I asked him if I could have my spot back. He said no, just get a new seat. So every time, I just kept losing my seat. And then there's one person that was sitting in this one spot. I was hoping I'd get to sit there one time. At one point, he left that school, so I'm like, oh, thanks, I'll have the spot. And then this girl.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
she ended up having the spot because the teacher preferred giving her the spot over me because she felt like she deserved it more than me. But I don't believe that. I reckon whoever got it first should have it, really. But I found some teachers do pick favorites. A lot of teachers didn't seem to like me. I wasn't that dickhead that spoke a lot in class and like disturbed the entire class.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
Those kids, I don't understand them though. Those people, the ones that act like assholes in class, they'll bully you and all that and pick on you and randomly make fun of you for random things, and they'll be like, they make the randomest shit noises, like they got some dickhead syndrome or something. They'll just randomly annoy you, but once it comes to your English assessment or something and they have to read in front of the class, they act like total pussies. They're like, can I do it at lunch? They don't want to do it all of a sudden. Like, how do you, like, all this anxiety all of a sudden, like, all scared to read out your English assignment in front of the class, but then you'll talk over the class and make fun of someone, and you'll do everything to get everyone's attention because you're an attention seeker because your parents
all units, civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following a severe collision.
All of a sudden, you're a pussy because you don't want to read in front of the class.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured.
I don't understand why they'd have the balls
Stay calm.
and the confidence to annoy or pick on anyone really and be an arsehole to anyone, and even act like an arsehole to the teachers. But once they had to read something in front of the class, they'd pussy out or something, like they'd be too scared all of a sudden.
Just a little more.
They'd lose all their confidence, really. It never seemed to make sense.
The guy took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
Spider-Man already found him.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading your future. Now that's just rude. Everybody, out!
I wasn't gonna go over.
Long time no see.
But a lot of classes had that bit where if the guys in my class were ever talking, they'd be alright for a bit, but then they get in trouble. And if the kid never had a phone call, like say if it was just a phone ring, their phone got rung. I noticed a lot of girls in class never took their phone to the hub. Some, I don't have any memory of the boys in my class doing it. I don't know if anyone else's school was different, but my class had a lot of like phone calls and all that. Like, oh, kids would like be on their phones in class. It was stupid. Just do your work. You want the class to go fast. You do your work and it goes fast. Don't pay attention to the time, and your class will go fast. I used to, if I was ever really tired and I didn't really feel like doing work, I would think, oh, here's the best idea. How about I just rest and sleep in class, or try and sleep in class, but it doesn't really work that way. If you try to, you fall asleep all of a sudden, then you wake up, you think, oh, I think maybe 40 minutes has passed, or an hour, and you've slept for 5 minutes. And I always hated sleeping in class as well. I only did it if I was really, really tired, which I was never the kid to stay up all late. I was never the kid to stay up late all night. I was not that type of person. I was the one that would go to bed at 9 o'clock, wake up at 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. actually. It takes 5 minutes to get ready for school, and then another 5 minutes to make my lunch. Then I just have free time, so I'll keep my phone on charge while I watch YouTube videos or TikToks, mainly YouTube videos because TikToks are boring and most of them are all trash. Like you'll find ones that like not even you wanted, like the ones that you didn't even want. Because once you first set up a TikTok account, they ask you, what are you looking for? What kind of videos do you want to watch? I clicked gaming, and I got Charlie D'Amelio around, and she was doing some dance, so I I just blocked her, not out of hatred or anything, just so I didn't get any more of her content, because it's not what I wanted. And I would do not interested. And still, I've noticed TikTok's turning into Twitter, really. Which, even doesn't matter what you do, I'll click not interested on, it'll be these, like, ones where it'll be, like, anime or something. And I would think, okay, let me just do not interested and block the page. But they still give it to you. Like, it won't be that same profile, it'll be a whole different one. You would have thought there'd be like a recommended page for videos that you like to watch. The only times they ever watch on my page is when they pop up on my page, and then you have to like go on their account, block them, click not interested, but that doesn't stop it. I know YouTube Shorts doesn't do that, so I think I might just use it more. Even though YouTube Shorts are probably worse than, like, they're a lot more boring than TikToks. But it depends on what you're finding on TikTok, really. I mean on YouTube Shorts. Like, there's those trash videos, like, I'm trying to think of an example. Trash videos probably like, the random ass videos was like, oh look at this prank, I'm pranking him. And the cameraman's apparently invisible or something, because nobody acknowledges the cameraman when he's right there, just like holding his camera like this. He's like, oh, they don't see me. Man's wearing a green screen and everybody's has some like glasses that apparently don't see him.
Doing something?
Just made no sense how they're always staged. It's obvious to tell that they're staged because they apparently have an invisible cameraman. They really legit just got their dad to be their cameraman. Like you can see my dad back there, right there. You can't see him, neither can I, but he's probably there.
Backup needed for a chase in progress.
Not that he passed away or anything, it's just that
move on Yorkville.
he doesn't live with us. Him and my mum got separated. He left when I was like a year and 8 months, which doesn't bother me. I guess only people that found it bothering were the ones that actually grew up with their dad and mum. But I don't think my dad seems to care, but not a lot. I wouldn't say he cares about his kids that much. Like, I'd say out of 100% of his caring, I reckon I'd say 40% goes towards us. And 60 towards his dog.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
The reason is because when he comes down to see us, he always brings his dog and then he'll bring his dog and then, but then doesn't seem to be able to spend time with us. He stays at my sister's house or someone's house while he's down so that he has somewhere to stay while he's down, really. I don't even know what I started this thing off with. But I started off with just the invisible cameraman. Yeah, YouTube Shorts, they're quite boring. But yeah, there's just those videos about like them pranking someone, but it's obvious that it's a fake prank, but it's fake. When I guess if you want to properly do the prank, it's somewhat noticeable, but you put your phone in your pocket like this. Not like that. Not like from the front way out, because then you would see you'd see that they've got an application open, that the phone's turned on. Yeah, not many people put their phone in their pockets here, but it's better than having a man hold his phone like this. Like holding his phone for everyone to see. And the video would probably be a lot better if it wasn't staged. But again, people's reactions would be a lot different. They probably some people would probably have that like gasp, like, and then there might be that one guy that has like thinks that he might think that's a bit funny, which a lot of people think, oh, they're not nice, they think it's funny, but other people being hurt, say if you get hurt, yeah, you don't find it funny, but other people would find that funny, as long as it's not some serious injury, like being put like in the ICU or anything broken or like that. I find I laugh at my own injuries. I don't go crying or anything. But I think it's because I think of how it would be like if it was someone else. Or if someone recorded me and used it for a vine, because one time I got a concussion, I got up cracking up laughing. Like, I was really laughing. I didn't feel any pain from it. I didn't rub it. Yeah, it was all swollen here and bruised, and I was like bleeding along the side of my head. It was like right around this side of my head, like where the soft spot is. It was, I landed head first on a rock.
I'll set my earpiece
to also
focus
cracked
on
my
muffled
watch
voices.
and my wrist hit a rock as well. I fell probably not that tall, not that high. It's just.
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling.
I fell probably about. I don't know. Probably half my height, or I don't know how to describe it.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
The half your height of the doorway, from up to your door handle, is probably the height I fell. I fell and landed on my. I fell like I was just running down. I was gonna jump down there, jumping spot, but I kicked my foot and tripped. Which I thought, that's fun. I kicked my foot, tripped, fell, and it head first on a rock. Got up like nothing happened. Not to act like, I wasn't embarrassed or anything. I thought it was really funny. If someone recorded that, they could have used it for one of those old vines that used to be popular. Whereas like, where someone falls, hits the floor, and you put it on an instant repeat. It's like, boom, bunch, boom, bunch. And like, kind of like that. I thought it'd be funny if someone recorded and made it like a little vine like that out of it. But that's what was going through my head the whole time. I don't know why, but I never was the type of kid to cry. When I was younger, like under 10, yeah, but as I got older, I kind of just gained a high pain tolerance, I'd say. Yeah, like in primary school, I never got into fights, but I did. I guess it could have ended up in a fight, but I never really retaliated because I didn't think it was a fight. I just thought, oh, they're mad, I guess, because I got picked up and kneed in the gut 2 times, or once. I guess I'd say 2. No, once, I'd say. He picked me up, kneed me in the gut, like picked me up, because I was light, and it's not hard. It wasn't hard to lift me, and then dropped me on his knee, and kneed me in the lower ribs, like sternum area, and then winded me. I didn't cry or anything. You get up. You can't prevent yourself from being winded. I don't think.
Units, we've got a situation
involving yeah, most of the time if I ever am injured, I get up like nothing happened and just walk it off.
Pinned under that car.
I don't care if nobody believes me, but I don't really care if you believe me or not, because it's not something impossible to walk it off. Because when I got the concussion, I just got up like nothing happened. Yeah, so kneed me in the ribs and kneed me in the sternum, winded me. I got up like nothing happened, and then just started walking back to my friend house. It started because of my other friend. It's a friend of my friend's. And
I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car.
Friend of a friend. I mean, my friend's friend. His friend was a defensive friend, I guess, but I made a joke towards my friend, and I guess his friend took it to heart. Like, he must have been defensive about his friends. But yeah, he just picked me up, kneed me in the gut, threw me on the ground. I got up and nothing happened, and just walked back to my other friend.
Got you.
You don't need to put any hand there. It's not like that. It's just like the wind trying to catch your breath. Another time, I had a friend that had anger issues.
I've got you. Stay calm.
I went to kick a soccer ball. Like, there was people that would play soccer, and that ball came out of the pitch and came flying towards my direction. So I thought, oh yeah, I'll kick it back to them. And I was never the greatest kicker with the soccer ball. It's not that I was bad at it. I would never kick it on center. So I kicked it and it went on an angle a bit and slapped my friend in the back of the head. He got mad at me. He had really bad anger issues or something. So he ran at me, shoved me, so I fell over, and I was like, okay. And he started. I was laughing because it was funny that I hit him in the head. It was just a soccer ball, it just hit him in the head. Nothing bad could have happened out of it. It's just that it was shock, and you got annoyed that someone kicked a soccer ball at you. He did that, pushed me over, kicked me in the gut, I'd say 5 times, 3 at minimum. I was cracking up laughing the whole time on the floor. I got up, still laughing. There was no pain involved. I guess I was too busy thinking of how funny that was.
All units. Officers in pursuit of mass terrorists in a
accidentally hit him in the head.
Location is East Harlem.
Or the back. It was either the head or the back, like upper back.
Demons in the front two cars. Plus a bomb
yeah, I
rig
thought
to
it was
explode.
funny, so
Need to stop him.
I just was too busy laughing
Here's your
to
shot.
find any pain in that. I don't think there would have been pain. It was just, if anything, you would have been winded, but it wasn't high enough to be winded. It was just lower gut, like the abs, and where your abs are really. And I've never been one, really.
There's a bomb in the truck.
Like, never
Gotta
was
disable
one to
it.
start complaining, or not complaining, like crying over some pain.
You know, I was just thinking that what I really need is more demons.
Stop throwing shit at me, I'm trying to do this. Yeah, so I was in grade 6 when he did that, and we were still friends till grade 9. I think he moved from Brisbane, Queensland, up to Perth, which is no, you can't. Oh, you probably can. Yeah, you can drive there, but it's not like a day drive. It's about like 3 or 2 day trip. Taking breaks, like regular breaks, which you need to take regular breaks when driving a certain amount of hours. You need a minimum of 8 hours sleep if you're going on a long journey, and it's best to stop every 2 hours for a 15-minute break. That's
those guys didn't even have licenses.
What I know from the driver's test, which I reckon it's best to listen to the driver's test. But yeah, I guess that's that. But nothing really happened in high school. In high school, there was never ever anything bad except, oh, it wasn't bad. It was like, if you had it happen, it was fun. When they grabbed, like, my friend Isaac, he had a friend in grade 10 at the time, while we were in grade 7. This guy, he was, I guess he was, like, he was strong, but I don't think he exercised. I reckon it was just natural muscle, like, just muscle from,
Calling all units.
I don't know.
We have an active robbery attempt on an armored vehicle. Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson.
He was grabbing people's wrists, like holding people's wrists, because they'd ask him to do it, and he would do that thing where you spin you around and you get airtime, and you're swinging in the air, and then
a hard time. You're not loved enough for
it's a fun thing to do, and then what they do is just swing you around in the air, and then they slow down so that you don't get hurt or anything. But when he was doing it to me, his hands must have been sweaty after everyone else that I slipped out of his hands, and I went flying. I think I landed leg first, like my right leg first, because my knee came into my ribs, like into my lower ribs, and it winded me. I was winded, I'd say that. That was the only thing I really felt, was really winded. Probably shock. I feel like when most people cry, it's over shock. I don't cry over shock, but I guess I don't know if it's shock. It was grade 7. Graduated grade 12 now. But yeah, it was fun. I don't mind if I get hurt when having fun, because you consented to this. Don't get mad at someone for when they hurt you. If it was an accident and you kind of let them do it. Like if you say, oh yeah, I really wanna spar you, it'll be really fun to spar you. And if they spar you and accidentally hit you in a spot and catch you off guard, don't get mad at them. It's not their fault. It'd be your fault that you just didn't dodge it or didn't block it. So like you just can't go yelling at them and all that. It's not exactly their fault, because again, you were just having fun spar.
All units, we have reports of a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
I've used all my words up, as my teacher would say. This one teacher I had, it was funny.
car wreck down there.
She always made jokes to me, like, they weren't like really nice
Someone's
jokes, they'd be
that
like,
car. Need to hurry.
I remember, some people always think it's bad, but I didn't find it in a bad way, which I feel like that's all that matters. She didn't say it in a bad way, she'd be like, I don't know how to explain it. When she said, she was
I've got you.
when she said, I actually don't exactly remember, but we always had a funny relationship. Where we going?
Where we stand. Don't panic. I'm here.
But woodworks, I have this one woodworks class.
Everyone's safe.
I end up
Let's
dropping
let
out
fire
of
and rescue
woodworks
do their
because,
jobs.
not that it was hard, I guess it was hard in the theory part. I was never good at the theory. I was really good at the prac, like building and constructing. But I could never do, like, I could never write down my blueprints and how I did it. Because then I had to do the measurements, and I never did that. Not that I didn't know how, it's that I would always forget. But then there was all these, like, theory parts that I wasn't good at. I don't know exactly what it was, but I had to explain the diameter, the width, the depth, and the length. I didn't like doing that. I really did like the building, which I'd always get my building thing done in the first week, I'd say, first week.
In progress.
I'd get mine done in the first week.
Why'd you sit this one out?
And once it was done, I would just
like
build it again. I would build the same thing over again because I'd have free time. I'd get to do my own thing. There was one bit you had to build a
Knocking the
phone
ever-loving
holder.
stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Phone holder with. You had to build a phone holder.
I'll text Yuri the location.
You would want
Cops
to
will be here in no time.
build it right. I made mine into mine looked like a J, but I didn't mean it to do it on purpose. I only realized it after. But it was a phone holder, so you had your little phone holder like that or something. It was flat and it would have the little curves there to hold your phone. There was a little cut in this bit, so I guess it'd be like that or something. So it would hold your phone. You'd put your charger like there, plug your charger into your phone, and then it'd be sitting on an angle, so it wasn't directly up, because then it would fall out. And there'd be another stand holding it up so that it wouldn't just fall over. And then you would put your phone in there, put it on charge, be able to watch videos or message people, which I don't actually see the point in it. Something I had to build. Yeah, it was fun with work. I just didn't get to do it much. I really wanted to get into drama. I don't care what people say, but it sounds like a girly club, but it really doesn't, because what I want to get into is acting. I like YouTube, mate. I really like doing YouTube. I always thought it'd be really fun to do YouTube, which it is. But my real dream, my main dream is to become an actor. So I want to enroll in some acting classes, do it for quite a while, get really good at acting, and then hopefully maybe it's like the teacher that teaches me all the acting, like it's not classes, it's more like lessons, I guess it would probably be. I'd have to look it up look into it properly, but I want to get into that and then do it a lot, like not once a week type thing. I'm looking like 3 days a week or something, or 2 days a week. Oh, 3 days a week or 4 days. But probably I'd say 3 days, so then I have 2 days to record videos. And work. I could have Saturday and Sunday for like videos as well. But I do want to do it a lot, and then hopefully get really good at it, and then I'd probably be there for a while, so I might build a friendship, or like, probably build like a business friendship or something. Oh, not business friendship, but a friendship with my teacher. Like, I've always been friends. I was always friends with most of my teachers. Yeah, they got mad at me for some things, but that's because they have to do their job. They're a teacher. Also, got to get mad at you for some things that you do. Yeah, and then maybe, I feel like most people get to do it, and then just ask the teacher that's teaching me the lessons if he has a friend that's a director or anyone that's in a movie that might be able to help me get a role in any upcoming movies. Like, I'm not saying as a main character, because you're not going to probably get the main character for your first time as an actor, because they're going to need to see what you're made of.
I feel like the hold-up guys are phoning it in lately.
But yeah, you do that, and then I'd start my acting career from that. Get an agency. Probably already have an agency before that though. But find myself an agency, and then start my acting career from there. And then just do acting for the rest of my life, really. Because I'd rather work in place that something that I really love doing. Like, eventually, I'd love to be in a Marvel movie. Spider-Man is like my favorite. Oh, not my favorite. Captain America is my favorite Marvel superhero. Spider-Man's would be my favorite role to play, probably. But obviously, that wouldn't happen because who am I going to play? Peter Parker? They've already got one in the MCU. The only ones they haven't got is they haven't got an Eddie Brock yet. I'd play an Eddie Brock in the future, but that's not probably going to happen because by the time I'm ready in acting and all that, and probably somewhat sent in it, by the time I've even sent a thing out to Marvel asking for the role to play Eddie, before they even think about adding Eddie to the MCU or something.
Hey, if you need friends
I know they've got
I'll hang out
Venom
with you.
coming in the next movie, probably. Tom Hardy's not in it, but technically he is. He plays Venom, but he's the voice actor for Venom and Eddie Brock, obviously. But what I'm thinking is like, it'd be nice to just be a Spider-Man type of role. But if I don't get that, I don't mind. It's not important. It's something I like, but again, any role would be fine. In a Marvel movie.
These convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta.
Or DC. I'd like to be in both, really, but if I had to pick a favorite of Marvel or DC, I'd say Marvel. DC lately is making better movies and shows, like Peacemaker, perfect. It was a great show. Nothing bad about it. I don't know if anyone else has said anything bad. I know a lot of people that I ever saw making videos love the show. Only people that probably don't like it, people that just never watched it, probably like Marvel fans that don't like DC. But I liked it. Black Adam, I reckon that was great. I wouldn't say perfect. Not that I didn't see anything bad about it. It's just I didn't notice anything bad. I reckon it was all great. I wouldn't say perfect. I need to see what other people say about it, really, and see what other people notice about it. If they notice anything bad, which I didn't notice anything wrong with it. I'd see it again. I'd love to watch it again. I'd love to go watch the movie again, but not yet. I'll probably just wait for it to come out on DVD. I wouldn't pay for another movie ticket because it costs $9 or something for a movie ticket, and then I'd want to get some snacks, so I would supplement the snacks. So I would definitely need to get. I'd probably just wait for it to come out DVD or something, or it'd probably come out to binge or something like that, HBO Max. So I'd watch it on something when it comes out.
Murder parade?
Oh, I'm back in here now.
stopped.
But yeah, Marvel role. I would like to play a Marvel character, like a superhero. I don't even matter. It doesn't matter if my superhero doesn't have powers, as long as he's in the not the Avengers, anything really. Just as long as he's a hero in it. I don't mind playing a villain, but the villains aren't in as much as the heroes. They're like in for one scene or something. But Loki is, and he was in quite a few. He was in all the Thor movies, except the Thor: Love and Thunder. He's mentioned in it. Oh, he's got a tattoo. Basically, that's the only recognition of him in it. Unless there's a post-credit scene. I think there. I don't know if there was.
What's the status in Vanderbilt?
Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demon.
I can't remember the post-credit scene. I think some people were saying the post-credit scene was.
The enemy of my enemy is. Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
I forgot the name of the guy. I'm trying to remember his name. The man with the sword. For some reason Lucian's in my head, which Lucian is literally... I mean Lucius, which is the guy, you know?
Let's flush him out. Keep searching. Might have something.
You need some downtime.
But
watch my six.
I think there's a post-credit scene, unless it's just something someone made. And it was...
Part of me just wants to let
Sadie
Sadie and
that I
the
think
demons blow
it
themselves
was
up.
is
Tiny,
him saying
tiny
welcome to
part,
Valhalla.
but it's there.
Sing what I'm sing. Oh, I noticed. I thought it was funny. They got that scene in Black Adam. Really, you've probably seen it on TikTok or something, where it's Black Adam when it's got the camera angle of his face. Just looks like he's diving down, but he's really just flying in a straight line. I won't spoil anything about it though.
This is Sable
Welcome
Control.
to the stream.
What's our status?
Hope you're having a
Sycamore?
fantastic day. We got another thing to do. I'm talkative now. I've put myself in the talkative mood. Earlier I was just being quiet, just chilling out, but I'm just gonna talk about a few
I've got my
things.
problems with Sable International, but when they're fighting demons, we're on the same
I
side.
wanna
Those Sable guys don't
play
like
a new
me.
game
So
or something and make
imagine how
videos
much
on
I
it,
don't
but
like you.
I do want to make Phasmophobia videos, but I gotta buy a PC first. Yeah, I do have a laptop, but it's not a proper laptop. It's more of a school computer. One of those school laptops that doesn't have the things I need. It can't run it. It's not that it runs slowly. It's just that it physically cannot open the app. I bought the app. I bought the game and everything. It's just I can't play it. It says not compatible with your device. So I own Phasmophobia. I just gotta get the right device for it. But when I get a gaming computer, I already know I'm gonna be making heaps of videos on Phasmophobia. And if people don't like the videos on it, I'll still play it. Still make the occasional video. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing the game because people want me to play it. I'll be playing it because I truly enjoy the game. Phasmophobia, I find it just, like, I find it, it's not jump scare, it wouldn't be a jump scare, but it's like a horror game. I actually like things, I don't like, I like being scared because I think other people find it funny me being scared. Most people do, that's why you watch horror type things.
Nice to see
I
they
mean,
all
that's why
agree
they
on
like
one thing.
watching
Everyone
YouTubers play horror games, which I am really scared when I was playing Phasmophobia. I went to the basement where the EMF thing, or where the microphone actually said that there's a ghost nearby. I said, I asked the ghost, have you lost your V card yet? And then all I heard was it just whisper in my ear, run. So I got scared, sprinted, and I sprinted out of the basement, lost my way to the front door. Didn't die, but I was trying my hardest to get out of the house. I got out, and that was just playing by myself though, because I believe your first game you have to play by yourself or something. But yeah, there's that. And then I played with some people. They took all the torches. They took all the torches, so even the LED light torches. I mean blue light torches, which that sucked because I could have at least tried to use that, which it would have been helpful. But they took every single like light source. So I was in the house just using the light switches to see everywhere. And I went in the basement and I was looking around. Then the power went out in the house. I was having to say shit in game chat like, can someone please come in the basement? I cannot get out. I'm stuck in here because it's pitch black. I can't see anything. Couldn't find the staircase. And I couldn't tell if I was walking in a wall. But yeah, I was just exploring really. Oh, not exploring, I was just getting lost. Eventually they heard me, like I think they must have been gone back into the van, thinking they were gonna die while I was stuck in the basement, just panicking for my life, thinking I'm gonna die in here. And then they finally came in with flashlights and I said, I have no torch and I was in the pitch black, I couldn't see.
Sable and demons.
And I needed
None
help.
of them like me. I can't let them kill each other. Hey, can we solve this peacefully if I brought you
yeah, I got out of there. I think I still died. They wouldn't go in the building. So I went in. And when I went in, I died. I died, yeah. I only played like 3 games of it. I do like the game. I do though. I like making gaming videos, I reckon they're fun. But Minecraft's probably my best thing to make videos on, I feel like. Because I know my streams get popular. My Minecraft streams really pull in the views. You know what I should have called this? Live streaming Minecraft and add a Minecraft thumbnail. Yeah. Everybody would love to be clickbaited like that. They definitely wouldn't leave immediately. Can I watch it here with the spot? Going down.
Everybody hates
I
me.
reckon that guy was still alive. That guy was still alive. There's one demon, so I reckon the demons was alive. I am gonna sneeze. I can like feel the feeling in my nose. Hope everyone's enjoying today's stream. If you're watching it by stream or if you're gonna watch it by video, which I don't think you will watch it by video because it's gonna be hours long. Well, I don't even like watching hour-long videos, so I don't know why anyone else would. The Sidemen ones, I can see why you watch an hour-long video there, but I don't always watch the whole thing. I'll watch like maximum, if it's like an hour and 40-minute video, I'm gonna watch a maximum of an hour because I'll get bored or something. Like I can't sit there and watch that 1 hour. I'll skip through most of it if it's
car
just
wreck down there. People might be hurt.
Talking or something.
Carl crushed that pedestrian if I don't do something.
But if you're watching this as a video or you're watching it live, make sure to please like and subscribe and ring the bell so you can get notified for the next streams or any upcoming videos or streams. Because I'm trying to reach a goal of 200 subscribers for Christmas. I reckon I'll make it there, definitely, because currently at the moment I'm at 141 subscribers. That means I need 59 more.
Need to find and stop them.
So It's not that hard. I hope you guys please subscribe. It's completely free and it's only to click of one button. You don't have to, but if you enjoy this content, please do, because then you'll be notified for every single video I upload. And I wouldn't want you missing out on any of my videos. My upcoming videos will be going to be better. Once I get my PC, my videos are going to be better, because I reckon I'm going to be paying for an editor. I know how to edit on PlayStation, but I don't think I remember how to do it on Premiere Pro, I've forgotten. I did it in grade 10, 11, and 12, but it's been about, I don't know, almost a year. I'm sad that it's been almost a year since I've graduated, because I really enjoyed school, even though sometimes it made me really, like, mad inside, like, it pissed me off inside, because how the teachers would target me, and I never said anything to the teachers that, because I'm not really gonna tell anyone about my feelings, express it really things, because I guess in my own opinion, I don't think as a man I should be like complaining or telling people that I'm sad or anything or mad or like crying to anyone, crying to anyone. I don't see the point in going crying to anyone. It doesn't get you anywhere or me anywhere, and it just makes other people feel sad as well. It's just gonna spread the feeling, but I guess it's good to get it out, but I don't really get it out. The only thing I'll ever get out is anger, but
better move. Once they figure out there's no way they're getting off the island. Hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you.
Anger comes out because I'll hold it in all day because subtle things at school would annoy me, but it's because I'll be watching a kid get bullied and I get mad because why being a dickhead to some kid that's just trying to chill, just leave him alone. I go to stand up for it, but by the time I go to stand up for it, because at first I'll think, I'll leave them be, maybe they're friends, maybe it'll just end politely, maybe I'm not going to do it, but if they continue it on, I'll go in there and tell them to stop, and if they try to fight me, I'll fight them back, and I'll teach them a lesson that the parents never did, like, I'll teach you not to, like, be an asshole. I'm not gonna fucking slap you on the arm, I'm gonna smack you, like, no, I'm gonna probably punch you or something. And see, if I lose the fight,
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive.
He's really defensible for me or something, like, he's really nice. He's not like the nice kid at school, he's friends with most of the kids that I'd be getting annoyed with, like dickheads that I'd be getting mad at. They'd be more of his friends, and then he'd basically tell them to fuck off and leave his cousin alone, or he'll fight him, really, because he's not going to give him he's not going to give him all these chances. He'll teach him not to fucking annoy his family. It's not like, but like, who would sit there and be like, oh, my family member's being bullied, huh, it's fine, I'm just going to watch. I feel like you're going to stand up for your family.
Looks like those inmates have hostages.
You're not going to ignore it.
Gotta be careful.
What can I say?
So like, there's always a defensible. If anything ever happened in school with me.
Hey, you forgot this can!
Like, if the teachers ever got mad at me, like, this one teacher was picking on me, so he got mad at the teacher and said something to her, and like, said something rude to her or something, because she was being rude to me, he found. I never really did anything wrong, it's just, they'd be talking about me in a bad way, so he'd be getting mad, and I guess he would just talk to them and get mad at them. He wasn't like a soft cock at school, he wasn't a pussy.
More
He
guys?
done a lot of fights.
Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of job fairs.
But at some point, he realized he wasn't allowed to get into fights at school because he would get expelled, so he just stopped it. Except for when people they would just constantly do something that he didn't like. He would get into a fight with them.
How did he do that?
He wouldn't try to reason with them. Like, if someone was talking shit about him or like something bad, he'd get into a fight with them most likely.
He's going down!
cousin's really nice. He's always like there for me. We're the same age. It's not like he's my like older cousin. I'm older than him by 5 days. So it's not like some older cousin defensible thing. It's more like just family defense thing, really. Take care of family. Always take care of family, really. Yeah. When I don't know what to say, I'll just say yeah. So that's why you hear me saying it. I reckon when I pop off on YouTube, like I'm not gonna. There will be a point where you do not talk to chat because I probably won't ever stop talking to chat. It depends. Like, see, if I don't have like I know Twitch, or if I have when I first start a stream, I'll talk to chat. But like over time, there'll be like if there's like 1,000 people in chat messaging all at once, I won't be able to reply to all of them. Like it's like physically possible. I won't be able to reply to all of them unless I'm going up in chat. I stop, like looking at other messages. I scroll, read every single one, reply, read every single one, reply. That'll take like 30 minutes at minimum, probably. I'm not a really fast reader. I would say I'm a fast reader, but not really fast. Like, if I say fast reader, I don't want you getting the wrong idea thinking, oh, he reads really fast. I don't. I just read faster than the slow riders, really. Like a little faster than normal.
This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you.
I wouldn't say I'd always lie to you, but I don't take my I do take my time sometimes reading, but only certain ways.
Now you gotta don't let him web you.
I reckon if I ever to get a lifetime sponsorship, best one I would ever like to do, imagine beef jerky sponsoring you. Like any company that makes beef jerky would be great to sponsor and be sponsored by, because beef jerky isn't bad for you that I know of, like anyway, unless I research it. But it's not like bad for you as in bad for anything.
And that's
I know it's
why
just
I never bothered to get my
like,
license.
isn't it smoked
Well, that in the web
beef or
swing.
something like that? But I like it, and it costs like a fair amount of money for a little bag, like $5 or $4, which some people may not think that's a lot, but think about it, if you had it for free, that'd be really nice. Just imagine you constantly have you have a pantry full, like a cupboard full of beef jerky, or like boxes of beef jerky, because you're sponsored and you gotta,
what's the status in
and
Vanderbilt?
you're out there because you have to say, this video is sponsored by beef jerky and all that. So like you would have to be, you'd be getting sponsored by like those kind of sponsors. Where for a lifetime, like an Happy Gilmore, how he gets a lifetime amount of Subway for that one sponsorship. I reckon Subway would be nice. Subway's, it wouldn't be good to always have Subway, but I'd like to have it. It'd be nice to have a sponsorship for the sub places, but my sister works at Subway once.
Thank you, Sable International.
I would like what I was saying was I'd like sponsorship, like I'm getting sponsored by a drinking brand, not like energy drink like Monster or anything, because they're not that good for you. All the caffeine's not good for you, and something in it's not good. The caffeine, I'd say, is not good for your heart or something like that. But see, if you're sponsored by Powerade, Gatorade, Prime, something like that, I'd love to be sponsored by those things because it's an energy drink that isn't loaded with all the caffeine. Like, I like Powerade, Gatorade no sugar, or Powerade Active. Oh, it's Gatorade and Powerade Active, you got the same things, but I prefer the Gatorade Active than Powerade Active because I like the mango one. My go-to is, I used to drink Monster and Mother and all that, but now that I kind of would prefer to drink something somewhat more healthier than that, I'd probably just pick, and it's not that dear, it's about $1.85 for a bottle of Powerade Active or Gatorade Active. yeah, being sponsored by those type of things would be nice. See a sponsorship from like Doritos or something like that. Yeah, it'd have its good parts, but I wouldn't want to be eating it all the time. It wouldn't be healthy. But yeah, sponsorships would be nice. Like I wouldn't even need the money. I'd just, as long as you're getting that free, I'd do it for free food, really. Not that I'd be eating and consuming it all the time, but I'd do it for the food too. Unless the money is cheaper for them. I'd do whatever's easiest for them, really. I feel like if I had a sponsorship, I'd drag it out through a few videos or something. Like, yeah, they'd probably sponsor me for one video, but I would still, and I wouldn't charge them extra to put in another video. I'd just think, well, this is nice that they sponsor me, I guess. I'll give them their money, I'll give them extra stuff, like not just one video, I'll give them a second one. I think if I ever made merch, I have an idea of merch, and but if I did it, I don't know how. It would be difficult setting up an internet thing. I've done it before. I've done it in class, HTML, and you set up links in that HTML. And I did it all in class. I learned how to make websites.
What's the status in Vanderbilt?
And now I've forgotten, yeah, but I can always learn as well. The tutorials are out there.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Advancing! Get clear! Don't let up! Keep fighting!
What was I talking about? Oh, now that I'm trying to remember, I can't.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, yeah, merch. But if I have an idea, but like, I'd have to I could set up the browser thing myself, probably.
Damn.
I wouldn't need someone for
That'll
that.
slow Sable down some.
But it'd be nice probably to have someone, because like they'd have to maintain and deal with all the reports and help and all that. And they'd have to deal with all the things that go wrong with the website. They'd have to read all the reports and fix all the glitches with the website. If someone ordered their thing and it didn't come, give them a refund plus a free hoodie or something. Or a free hat. I wouldn't say hoodie, it depends. Whatever's like the cheapest thing, not the cheapest, like a pencil or something. I don't see why, like, when you go to a merch store, something like that, a lot of things are really dear. Like, a shirt is $32. When I go to them, I kind of think that I expect them to be like $11 or something like that. Like a minimum, I guess, $11. But a maximum, I see them as $30 for things, but like, you'll see a hoodie for $52. See, that sounds like a lot, but I feel like there's something I'm not seeing, like them having to pay for all their merchandise themselves. They had to pay for the shirts, they had to pay for the branding to be put on it. Like, they had to pay for their like, it all to be created, like their logos being put on it, whatever they have. Whatever, like, for that certain type of merch they want on it, like, maybe the 100
crossed the line.
subscribers special something, or 1 million subscriber special merch.
Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
But yeah, I might even just
right?
make my own shirt, really, just for myself. Not in it probably won't fit in the merch line because I won't have a shop set up unless it's just like an eBay or something. Unless it like starts off with eBay, but I don't know.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
I reckon I probably would make my own shirt, because then I can like show everyone that I have merch, but not for sale yet. Because it's like how YouTubers, they'll have some merch, but it's not on sale yet. And I reckon I'll set up specials around Christmas. Like, say you wanted to get a shirt that was originally $50. Oh no, I wouldn't say a shirt at $50. Say there was like a thing. You wanted a shirt. It was the original price was
guys were gonna be bad
$20.
news.
You can now get it for $12, $8 off or something, and free shipping or something like that. Just for around Christmas time. And when you set up a profile, you have a birthday thing or something. But you'd have to wait a year. I wouldn't say you could say, oh yeah, let me set up a profile real quick, and since, like, let me just make a fake, let me make a profile and make my fake birthday. Let me say, okay, I'll do, I'm gonna say I was born on the, what's the date now? I was born on the 30th, so, as of, wait, is it the 30th? Oh, it's the 29th. Like, if I say my birthday's on the 30th, let me just start an account, or say my birthday's on the 29th, let me start an account, so I can get a discount today. No, I'd reckon you'd have to at least be, you'd have to at least have your account for 3 months, I'd say. So you can't just fake it right there, you can have a discount immediately. But, I reckon there'd be like a monthly discount code. If you do save your, like, say if your birthday was in that month of the discount code, you'd be able to use the discount code and your birthday discount. I reckon that should be fair. Like, so you can, like, put them and stack them up. Yeah, you'll be getting something that was, like, probably, like, $30 originally, and you probably get it for, like, $12. That's a really good deal. And, say, like, you still have to pay normal shipping, but, like, the price discount. Yeah, I reckon I'd probably make a shirt and a hoodie, and I'll just have them both. But I want it made properly. I don't want it like this type of thing, like this material. This material, it doesn't look like it, but it's like that stuff that sticks onto the shirt. Like, it could probably come off if you try your hardest to peel it off or something. I would want mine in the clothing or something. Or something like this, I guess, as long as it's made high quality, so it's not going to fall apart easily. Crime's done. I'm gonna show what I would never use, I don't know when I'll use my face for a thumbnail. I think it's like a bit too difficult to use my face unless I had something covering up my hair, because you're gonna have to crop all around every curl or something, or it just look weird, I feel like. Oh, someone liked it. Was it the creator? It was. Like, you're getting comments on these YouTube shorts, it's like, okay,
Really, Spider-Man? Why don't you lift up that mask and show us, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Subway's that way.
What was that? What are you talking about? Are you really Spider-Man? How about you lift up that mask and prove it? Like, what, you know what Spider-Man looks like? You're acting like if I do this, it's gonna give you evidence of who if I'm the real Spider-Man. You don't know. I can take the mask off, and you'll see some person and you're like, oh, that's the real Spider-Man, but you don't know because you've never seen my face.
If that keeps up, sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
I don't know if at Kmart they do it, but I feel like if I ever did it could be there my first time, but my brother's fiance, Charlie, she does that thing where she can put branding on clothing. She did it with his bag. She said she made Velcro stickers and all that for his bag so he can like move them around or something like that. It's like daddy on duty or something, because he's not don't think in a sexual way or anything. He's a father because he's a father. And it's like it's not even, it's his nappy bag. It's what he puts the baby's nappies in. But when the babies are old and he doesn't need it for a nappy bag, he'll use it. I don't know. It's kind of like, looks like an army bag really, but it's just like the army type of color, the cream type of color. Oh, I'm finished with this area. I got this area. I'm enjoying talking to the stream a lot. Oh, I got another like. You ever realize that someone can someone steal my video and just upload it? Like, say if I thought, let me get Lazebeam's video and upload it to my channel.
Hey,
am I gonna get copyrighted? Right? Because don't they have to copyright their videos? Say if someone doesn't copyright their video, you could take that and put it on your own channel. Yes, people would say, oh, you just stole this, but like, well, they didn't copyright it. You can also have that video. I don't know if it works like that for everything, but say if I made a shirt, but I didn't get it copyrighted, someone can steal that brand, and like they could steal my thing and start making their own merchandise with it, and they could get it copyrighted and then say that I'm stealing theirs. Don't need
hey guys, you got prescriptions for this stuff?
Thing they could only way I could get it back is if I have proof that I was using the brand for them. I'm kind of using She-Hulk as a reference here, I think. Like how Titania was trying to steal She-Hulk name. Yeah, She-Hulk name for a perfume.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity.
Your brand,
definitely top 5.
Not copyrighted, because if it's copyrighted, you can sue them for it. Oh, first you copyright them, and if they don't pay your fees or stop
it'll be the one with the flashing
product,
red and blue lights.
You can sue them for money. I believe that's how it works. Let me just do something real quick. Let me just do this white background real quick. It's probably gonna look shit, but let me do this. It's just like it's not ready yet, type of thing. Like, what I'm talking about right now is like something that's it's not finished yet. I haven't even worked on it. I'm only doing it right now. I'm starting the process for it right now. No. So if I did that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Say if I did. Let me just let this load. This doesn't look good at all, but say like you made that, like if I made that, just put that on clothing. I feel like I think it looks terrible, but I feel like some people would think that's fashionable if it was on a shirt. I don't know how it would be found fashionable, but some people it's just fashion choices, really. You see people walking out onto the lot in a garbage bag, and it's fashion. But then if I wear a garbage bag, people call me a bum. This made no sense. Bullshit double standards. I'm joking,
assault.
by the way, but like,
I better step in.
It's kind of like that.
You want to fight?
Styling,
It's a lucky day.
I guess they run out of ideas, so like they'll think of new things. Justice. I'm not finished.
I got a picture.
Wait. No, dude. This can't be. How are you over here? You were over there. How'd you get over here?
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? Well, sit with that for a
Nah,
while.
Wait. Weren't they up on this building? No, they were up on this building. I shot those things and he went, deuce. He came flying and landed right over here. What's that? Got some art. That's good, that's respect. I wouldn't say I'm terrible at art, but like, I have no ideas for art. Like, I could be good at it, but I'm only good at something if I know what I'm doing. Like, if I want to sketch my friend's face, I can do it, but I'm not doing it to perfection like some famous artist or something.
Getting reports of a mugging in the area.
I feel like sketch artists are people that just didn't make it into art, or that they were passionate about and they wanted to be a sketch artist. I feel like they could have been.
Someone's getting robbed.
Like, I feel like if they tried hard enough, they would have been able to be I feel like if they tried hard enough, they would have been able to be they could have made it in the art business, they just have to try hard enough. What are you guys running in here?
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
But I just feel like some people really want to be artists, but maybe they don't make it in doing art, so they might end up just going and resorting to just doing sketching at a police precinct for a criminal so that they can find out who the person is. But like, I feel like the victim also did a good job of memorizing. Like, I wouldn't be able to memorize my friend's face. Like, I grew up with my friend from kindergarten, and then we even graduated we graduated grade 12 together as well. But I'd say, okay, he's got, I don't know, I'm trying to remember his head shape. I'd say a head shape similar to mine. Not chubby cheeks. He's got a beard to like here. He's had it since he was 14. And I think he has green eyes. And he's about 6 foot. I'm 5'11".
Look at all those guys who'd love to kill me.
I don't want to be 5'11". I
Just
want
let
6
him break
foot.
holes around Manhattan.
I'm not self-conscious. It's not that I'm short. It's just that I want to be able to say I'm 6 foot. I don't want to be saying I'm 5'11". Because I thought I was 6 foot. I truly believed that because I had it in my mind thinking, there's my friend, I'm almost taller than him, and he was measured to be 6'3" or something.
Sable reinforcements.
I'm a little bit shorter than him. Like, I'm only just underneath him somehow. I am close to 6 foot. I'm 5'11" and over halfway. But that's me wearing shoes, but my soles aren't thick. I don't wear thick sole shoes. I'm not wearing some like Nike Air Force or something. I wear just plain shoes, this souls. I feel like people that wear thick souls, people that wear designers use them. Some people like to be taller, like they wear them. Like I don't know how many people do it, but some people might do it because they realize that if they get thicker soles, it adds to their height. I never paid attention to that when I was younger. But I reckon I'm definitely making it to 6 foot. I had my growth spurt late though because of Ritalin, which is something I had to take. I was pretty much forced to take into taking it. It's not that I wanted to take it. At first, I was taking it because it helped me focus in class. Then it always made me sick though as well because I don't know. It was just making me sick all the time. It mustn't have been coping with something else I had to take. So I was always feeling sick and nauseous. But I never threw up because of it. It was I had to eat something with it, but I didn't always eat something. But I ate lunch, and then I had to take a second one at school, which at some point I would forget to take them at home. So the school would say, "Did you take your medicine?" Like they would notice that I wasn't paying attention or that I wasn't focusing in class. They'd be like, "Oh, do you have to take your medicine?" I'd say no, and then they'd say, "Oh, come on, quickly, you got to take your medicine." It's like some people have been saying that's really bad that I've said that too. Like I've told them about this, and they said that's not right. They can't force you to take your medicine.
1043. We have an
and they'll ask what school it is. I won't say it right now.
Incident was reported
they
in
know
Sugar
the
Hill.
school of the people that I've told in person, but yeah, my mum stopped giving it to me at home, but at school they were still giving it to me. But I guess what they had to give was a doctor, not my mum. I think the doctor is who had to take me off of it, but it was my, I'm trying to remember the name, it was just my doctor that I've had since I was like a baby for my autism and ADHD, just to like see me grow up or something, or just to see if I'll be reliable, if I'll be able to work in the workplace, which I am, because he says I was diagnosed with stage 3 autism, which is a non-verbal one, which obviously I don't have it. I was diagnosed, they thought I had it at birth because I wasn't supposed to be able to talk, but when I was younger, they found out that I wouldn't be able to talk. And then when I was almost, like, when I was 1.5 or almost 2, I started talking. So I was really late to it. Because I think some people start talking at, like, some babies say their first word like 6 months or 7 months. I think. Some babies might be more advanced. But yeah, I was supposed to be non-verbal, but then last time I saw my teacher, he said it doesn't even
for something
I can't even tell that I have stage 1 autism, which I have stage 2 now. Which it doesn't go away. Autism doesn't go away. It's something you're with for the rest of your life. Stage 3 I was diagnosed with because they thought they realized they thought I was a non-verbal, which I wasn't supposed to be, but then I randomly was talking, which obviously I was really late with it. I explained that earlier. But yeah, and the Ritalin was there because of ADHD. A lot of people take it, but I don't know if it stunts everyone's growth, but it did stunt my growth and puberty, so I would have, you'd probably see if I had you'd be able to tell if I had a mustache at this point, because my little brother's 16 now, he has a little mustache, not a really, really thick one, but it's visible. It's a visible mustache, and he has a lot more hairs on his chin. I have like 2 or 3, but you cannot see him at all. I can't even see him. My sister noticed him. When she was, because my sister, she'll do my eyebrows so that it doesn't look like I have a monobrow. I don't really have, like, they look darker now, but when I was younger I never used to have dark eyebrows. I want to get the car in front.
Spoiler! This ride ends right back at Riker!
Yeah, so she noticed. Yeah, Ritalin, it stunts your growth. I don't know if it does for everyone, but it stunts your growth and puberty, but once I stopped taking them, once I stopped taking them, the Ritalin, I immediately went from being like 5'5" or 5'6", I think, to 5'9" within a weekend, not like a week, a weekend, like 2 days. My brother and I, our growth plates in our knees are really bad because we had growth spurts. My brother, Slater, he went, because I was a really tall kid until I started taking Ritalin, but I took Ritalin for 3 or 4 years. My little brother, He never took it because he doesn't have any ADHD or autism. He did have Ritalin actually once when I was younger, which isn't good for you if you don't have it. It's not that it's like deathly. It's called, I think people call it speed. It's like a, if you don't have ADHD, it just gives you energy, like all this energy or something like that. But I gave him one tablet. I wasn't like a teenager or an adult forcing him to take it. I was about 9 probably.
Can't leave this place operating.
So it's not like I was some big responsible man forcing him into it. I didn't know it was about you. I just, he said he doesn't do his work in class, so I thought, oh, here, Ritalin will help you. It helps me. I didn't realize that he wasn't allowed it. It's not like I forced him into it. He doesn't even remember taking it. It didn't affect him at all. So, yeah, he wasn't forced into anything, so nobody get mad at me for that. I was a 9-year-old too.
Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting.
But, oh, I'm almost done.
Also,
yeah,
more life-threatening.
I took Ritalin, stopped taking. My little brother, he is 6 foot at the moment. He went from being 5'6", so he started high school when he was 12. I started when I was 11. He was always a heavier build because he was able to. We don't have low metabolisms. We have fast metabolisms, but he was able to gain weight easier than me because I never went through puberty. When you do go through puberty, you get taller and you start gaining weight. I find your metabolism slows down, which mine never slowed down because I was on Ritalin. It's only beginning to slow down now because I stopped taking it a while ago. I stopped taking it in grade 9 and I graduated now, so that's 3 years ago.
Nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait.
4 years, 3 and 4 if you count grade 9, but it wasn't at the start of grade 9. It was somewhere throughout it. I have to drive through it. I should drink water. I notice I say a lot of words within a quick amount of time. You guys don't like me talking a lot, well that's kind of your choice. You don't have to. I'm not going to change myself for other people. I'm just going to be myself because it's best to be yourself. Don't change yourself around. Don't change what you like around different people. I did it in high school. I didn't want people knowing I had autism or ADHD, so I acted completely different. Because I have no filter, I'd say random things. I'd say the things that pop in my head, like, say if randomly some kid was like, say he was crying. Oh no, I'm not crying, because most people ask me what's wrong, but like, say if someone was doing something, say if something weird was happening, I would say some random ass shit. Or if there was a quiet time when no one was talking, I would say some random ass shit like, that's not even related to the subject. I just wanted to start a new subject or start talking about something. Because I think like mainly because I wanted to talk about something that it's just I didn't care for what they were talking about or something. No, I would say I didn't care. I always listen to people's words. I always listen to people's words even if I don't know what they're talking about or something. I listen to people. I like to hear what they have to say. I did it with this one girl in school. We sat together quite a lot. I had a crush on her at some point, but then things just went downhill. Not with me and her. Just not that we had anything bad between us, but it's that I stopped liking her. Not that she was weird or anything. It's just that she just did things that I don't know. She smoked and I don't like smoking.
Great. Just when I thought I might run out of space.
I feel like she might vape at this point. Not saying it's stereotypical. I think it's like she's this generation. A lot of people vape, and most people that smoke have tried to vape at some point and probably liked it. And I feel like she might. She lives on the island, I believe. But I only know that because she told me, and she always stayed at my friend's house. Evasive maneuvers. She had a crush on my friend's brother. They're not some big distance age apart. My friend's little brother is a year younger than him. My little brother is 2 years younger. If I ever have kids, I hope I have my first 2 kids are boys, and they're a year apart from each other, because I want them to have they're probably not going to have the best relationship. My little brother and I don't even have the best relationship, because he is angry.
Always knew these Sable guys
He
were
doesn't
gonna
like
be
when
bad
people,
news.
he's got a weird thing with him that he'll be really nice at some points and chill, but then at some other times, he'll get mad at you or something like that for some things. Like, he'll get mad. He just has different attitudes. He'll randomly change personality or something like that. It's kind of, I don't know. I know that, I don't know if it's with autism or ADHD where you'll get angry over the littlest of things, which that never used to happen to me, but I've noticed over time I've gotten worse. Like, I've started to get mad over the tiniest things. Like, I'll get mad. Like, I was always mad if I was tired. I'm not good when I'm tired. But I am a morning person. I do like waking up in the morning early. My little brother, he's 100% off board of that. He hates waking up. My little brother stays up till like 3 a.m. Has to wake up at 7 a.m. But then yells at you if you come in his room and wake him up. You know, start telling you like shut up or something. He won't say shut up to his mother. Like, he'll just say and he'll act like he's waking up and all that, and he'll agree with you and all that, saying yeah, I'm hopping up. But once you walk away, that's when he starts to go back to sleep, because he doesn't have I don't know if it's responsibility, but he's not pushing himself to waking up. Like, I wake up sometimes. Like, say if I stay up till like 3 a.m., I'll wake up and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I'm really tired and my body doesn't physically want to get up. I'll force myself into it, even though like my eyes don't want to stay open. I'll still force myself into it. It's just a matter of how much you want to be awake, how much you want to do this one thing. I'll be right back. I heard someone knocking. Hello. I'm back. My sister just wanted her fan back because my fan broke. I had it for about a year. I didn't do anything to it. I kept mine perfect condition. Like, you know how you got the legs? The legs are like this, and they got a little cap on the end of it. Most people step on theirs and the cap's fall off or something. I even put zip ties around it because I wanted my fan in perfect condition. And I always take care of my things. I never used to when I was younger. Like, fans I've always taken care of, but like, toys, I seem to break mine a lot. Not on purpose, like, I get really in a character with them. I was always like in a character with everything I had, like, my toys, I'd act like I'm the toy, like, as if I was the thing. Yeah, I just felt way too into character with things, like, if I had a toy fighting, like, if Spider-Man was fighting someone, I'd throw them, or I have the action figures. I don't know if anyone knows about the action figures anymore, but action figures are little toy characters. They're not anything like Barbie dolls. They're toys around the same height, but they're army soldiers. And every time I had one, I broke it, not on purpose. I'd throw them up in the air, and they'd fall down and hit the ground and break. Sometimes, not all the time, but like, just over time, they broke. But I was having fun with my toys. It's better than just sitting there without having no fun. It's not that I was, like I said, I wouldn't say I'm not rough, but I did it because I acted like they were like a hero in the story, and they were getting tossed around by the villain, and but they broke over time.
Permanently.
And eventually, they broke, and I had a Spider-Man toy, but I really liked the Venom symbiote suit, black suit. So I got a black permanent marker, and one of the really like old, like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, and I painted black permanent marker over it. I'll show you one of my Tobey Maguires. He's not in the best condition right now, especially because his head snapped off or something. I don't know how. His arm fell off a long time ago. Like this arm, not that one. This arm, it's super glued on because I was trying to fix the shoulder. I thought I could put some pop ribbit in his arm, shoulder. I mean in here, and then super glue the pop ribbit onto this bit so that the arm could still go like that and work, but it didn't work out, so I super glued, I tried everything, so I just ended up super gluing this on. At first, I lost the arm for about 2 years. I found it, so I super glued it back on. Right at the moment, I got him holding Icarus, spare head from the Marvel Legends. And so I had like another one of these. I did have the actual symbiote suit, from the movie. I believe it was. Oh no, I think it was just a Spider-Man symbiote suit. But I had another one of these, not the exact same Tobey Maguire ones, but like a Spider-Man. And I got a black permanent marker, went over the entire thing, like painting all over it with the black permanent marker. It didn't look too bad, but it looked bad in some of the joints that I didn't get in. You can't be mad at me for doing it. The people nowadays, they pull apart the custom figures. They'll do this and pop out the knee and all that, and then paint them over them and all that. It's just, I was a 10-year-old that didn't know how to do all that shit. But I don't do that. I don't do that type of stuff. I'm just gonna put this back. I just put them up on my shelf because I have my collectibles up here. I don't play with my with these. They're just there for show. I got an Iron Man. You can see him. I'll bring him up closer. I have another Iron Man. I have a Venom. Actually, I have an old Venom. Not maybe no, it's not Tobey Maguire. Not like the thing, the actual one. Trouble today with women. The mouth don't stop. Yeah, the mouth don't stop. Singing that song. Here's a Venom. He's also holding Icarus' spare hands. See this Venom? He's pretty short, though. He's got this bad posture. He's got his head. The tongue fell out. It's not gone anywhere. I had to super glue it back in. Don't know where the tongue. Oh, the tongue's somewhere. See, I got good posture, but I also have scoliosis, so it's not something every time. Oh, that makes my ass look big. But one thing and I am in shape. Like, I'm not. I might be sucking in. I don't know. It's like this. Like, I'm like this. See, it's not that I don't exercise. I do exercise. I exercise, but I mainly just do push-ups, and I do go out of the house and go for bike rides. I haven't lately because I'm gonna do it soon. It's just right at the moment I'm doing something like this. I got this. I already have the original one. This is what I used to have when I was younger. This is the new one, but when I was younger, I used to have one. I used to do this. And like I'd make dents in these, but this is a different one. This one's still on the plastic seal. You can see the reflection. It's plastic seal. I just don't need to open it because it's on Disney Plus and all that. You got the Venom, my favorite Tobey Maguire movie. I don't care what other people say. Yeah, you might like the number 2, but I grew up watching this. I didn't even know number 1 or 2 existed because all I had was this one. And this is the 2007 one. I was born in 2004. Tobey Maguire is my favorite Spider-Man. I grew up watching him. I didn't know Andrew Garfield existed until number 2 came out, until I saw a trailer. And then I never had number 1 on disc. My friend had it, so I watched it. Thought, this is pretty cool. I like the movie. And then, but I said he's not. I don't. But when I watched it when I was younger, I was like, oh, this is stupid. Why's he got web? Why's he got little mechanics? What happened to them shooting out of his hand? That's stupid. But I don't know. I don't know why. Everyone's different. The Spider-Mans are different. Most of them are like Andrew Garfield now. Oh, peeled it a bit or something. Yeah, I've got that in the seal. Get it signed by Tobey Maguire at some point. Yeah. I have a Super Saiyan Goten, a Piccolo, which is an exclusive Piccolo. It's a limited edition. It's a limited edition. I'll read it. It's a limited edition, 2020 Spring Convention limited edition exclusive Piccolo. I got that for my birthday from my mum. Oh, you got Krillin on the back. Bulma, Android 16, Mecha Frieza, Piccolo. Oh, you can get normal Piccolo. Vegeta training, Future Trunks, Goku. But yeah, I like collecting Funko Pops. I keep them in the boxes because they take up less room. I don't see the point in having them out of the box. I'll show you my Goten. I remember when I got it, I was like, why does it look so similar to Goku? It's because Goten is just basically a clone. On the back, you got Chi-Chi, you got Goten, you got Kid Buu, Frieza, and Goku. But yeah, I just keep them in the boxes. They're collecting a bit of dust. See, like, I don't want to open it in case this little thing's tear. Not that I'm ever going to sell them, it's just that they look better. He's a special edition as well. I have a Captain America. I have a Venomized Captain America, but I can't get him out right now. He's a bit damaged, his box. I don't know how it got damaged. I got a limited edition first 10th anniversary Hulk. I got a cologne bottle. I'll show you that real quick. Oh wait, I'll show you this. It's nothing special. It's just a Hot Wheel thing. Still in its box. I mean, a Hot Wheels Star Wars thing. I got this little Batmobile. It's a Hot Wheels one. Let me just. You can see it. You don't need to read it. It's just you can't read it anyway. It's back to front. But my friend got me this, and it's a cologne bottle though. I'm not gonna open it. I've tried it once. I'd smelt it. What I did was basically open the bottom a bit and push it up, because I can't take this cologne bottle out. There's something, I think it's something stuck down to the bottom, and I don't want to ruin that. Seal hasn't been damaged or anything really. It's just opened. It's Star Wars The Mandalorian. Has a little logo shiny on the side. It's steel or metal? I reckon it's steel, because metal is dearer than steel, and steel is easy. Yeah, I have a Mandalorian Funko Pop, which I am not going to show you that right now, because it's not that I think you guys are going to think I'm faking it, which there's no reason for me to be I have no reason to be faking it. I get nothing out of faking having a Funko Pop. I have a stubby cooler for my things are falling down because I don't know, I don't have much room to style this shit on. Here's my Mandalorian stubby cooler. It's more for a beer bottle. It doesn't fit cans in that much, it stretches it. See, it's like that, and then you got Star Wars on the back. I got it for my 18th birthday. I've got no ID yet. I've drunken. You don't have, I can drink at home, I believe. Yeah, you can. You just can't drink in public without ID. Fix Iron Man. My headset cord's getting caught on everything. I was telling you about it earlier. It's just one of these cheap Iron Mans. I think my mum just got it for me.
I need more power.
He's a bit chipped because I think he's from when I was younger. I got a Star-Lord blue tack down. I don't really want to pull them all up. I can see Icarus. I have a Falcon.
We've got him on the ropes.
I don't know why it's so hard to get the actual voice. Because can't you just get a little voice clip of them from the movie and just simply put it on the character in the voice box? Or is it some legal stuff that I don't understand? I have a Steppenwolf. I don't know if this is rare or anything, but this isn't his weapon. I got this Steppenwolf. I don't know if it's rare or anything. I found it at an op shop. I cleaned him up to the best I can. His face pretty clean. But you can see his belt has bits of gunk in it. Like, it's just stained, I guess. He has all these moving joints, like hands move. Wait. Hands can twist around. His hand can go a bit left like that, or it can go straight. He has these elbow joints, along with twisting his elbows like that. So I can do this. He has his shoulder joints like that. They're a bit tight because he was tight. They were tight when I started. I know you're supposed to put them in like hot water, but I don't trust these or something, like little shoulder pads. They're only in there by a little bit. I just put the knife on his hands because I have this knife and I don't know what to do with it. It's a little Bowie knife. Yeah, it's the one, it's a comic book one. It's not from the Injustice, it's not the movie one. Put him back. I heard that these are becoming rare. My one's batteries are dead, but it's the alarm clocks, the Lego alarm clocks. The back is like that. He's like a tinted yellow, but yeah. Lego Star Wars. It's not a fake one. At the hand joints. arm joints. Head isn't supposed to move, but it has that like tiny little movement because it's not tightly. I'm just moving his hand to fix it. I need to get him a little Lego blaster. I'll have to take his batteries out at some point. They're dead. But yeah, my mother got me most of these things. Not that I asked for them, it's just things that she just gave me. Some things I asked for, but not a lot. I have a Slinky that's still in a box, but that's because I don't know what else to do with it. I have this little model car. You cannot ask me what it is because I don't know the model. I can't be bothered to read, but it's just this. You got the hood for the engine. Boot doesn't open up. That's what the back looks like. You got a door. Other side. The wheels spin. It does roll. You have proof of the wheel spinning. It's a model car. Not from Kmart, but it is from China. I got, oh yeah, you like this, R2-D2. Wait, I gotta find a way to hold him properly. He does walk around, but I can't really do that. Can't really show you that. He's already walking around, wait. I think he does this when he's stuck. That song. That's my favorite part, though. My camera's gonna forward to the on. I like it. I found it at the dump, at a dump shop. Like, not a garage sale, a dump shop type of thing. Let me just align the camera real quick. I ain't so lined up. Oh shit, bro's trying to push my shit up my desk. Let me just hold this. Now turn him off. Yeah, I hope that you guys have the song. It's pretty funny. I like it. It's a collectible, I guess, and I'm just gonna collect it, but I have to find a way to get rid of that. They wrote the price tag right there. But they only had to do that because people try to steal them, like, not steal them, they try to change the prices, they'll bring their own little, because they put masking tape over them, and they'll write the price on the masking tape. But people started taking the tape off and putting their new tape on and changing the price to get it cheaper, but I just used a bit of Sharpie to get it off. But, I mean, I used a bit of whiteboard marker, but the whiteboard marker kind of stained a bit. The other bit that I didn't use whiteboard marker got off, but eventually I'll find a way. What else can I show you? Hey, I got this card. You can't get copyrighted for this. It's this little card, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. From the box side. You got birthday greetings. I think you get this from Kmart or something. My friend got it for me. I don't know where. But Kmart would be my best guess because most things are at Kmart. I'll get my sign real quick. You just bring it over. It's not visible in this spot, so I'm gonna put it in a better spot. Oh shit, scared the shit out of me. I thought my controller about to fall. Open 7 days. I mean, I got this at an op shop because I wanted it. I thought it'd be funny or cool to have. I don't think it would look good about my PlayStation. I want to put my GTA 5 map right beside me. Let me turn the monitor so you guys can see what I'm doing. So, see, like, I would put it here, but I'm gonna put my GTA 5 map here, like in a thing, so I might have to put this right here or something, but you guys can't really see it. So I think I could put it here for the meantime, like, I could put it right at this angle. Yeah, you guys would see that. Alright, doesn't seem to want to go in. If there's ever any holes in my walls, like if they get bad holes, I can always plaster it, because plastering's an easy thing to do. Like if there's big holes, I know how to do it. I've done it before. I self-taught myself. And then like just sand down the excess bits so it's flat and smooth, and then try and match the paint you got on your wall and paint over it. I'll show you the hole that was in my wall. I used to have my birds in my room, so rats got in the house or something like that, and they chewed a hole in my wall because like the bird cage was right next to it or up underneath it, so they made a hole. Behind this, I'll show you. See that's where there was a hole, so I plastered over it and it's smooth. It could be smoother, but I just gotta sandpaper that. That's not hard to do. That is not straight enough. That's straight. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I've said it a few times, but just want to make sure I want to confirm it. Make sure you have a great day. I already know when we move out of this house, I think the house will get painted and all that because, I don't know, it's just paint messed up a bit, but I don't care if I have to repaint it because I'll do anything. If I know, if it's my fault, I'll do the stuff I have to do to fix it. This is going to need an extension lead, so that it can go this way. Damn, it's close. Wait. Okay, that's good, and then I do that. I'm gonna do that. Is there like a setting thing on this? I don't think there is. But like, you got that, and then I sit here, play, and that sits there. Let me just... Damn, the monitor's not straight, I can tell. I don't know whereabouts I can sit my camera. Let me just... I have my, my desk is right beside my bed, I'll show you. It's like, this is my... Wait. Other way. No. Wait. No, this can't be. There it is. See, look. For a second I was wondering where it was. Come back up. What if I put my camera around over here? Not beneath me. See, like that? That's not good. That is okay, I guess, but could be better. Let me just moving some shit out of the way. See if I do the camera. No. See if I do the camera like, just lock that in place so it's not trying to move. Yeah, that's good. Like that. But if I move it over a bit... You reckon that's better? Let me just fix a few things. I reckon it could go there now. See, if it's sitting there, it can go there. I've also thought... No, that won't be good, because then if you're behind, see in the back of my head, you'll see this screen and you'll see it twice. It's hot now. There's my alarm clock. It's 3:07. Wait, sorry, it was showing more of me the first time.
All I need is Sable guys taking pot shots at me. Let's see, a rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
Watch my step!
Is it too much to hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me?
Bro's gonna wake up later and just be right here, and he'll have to go down the fire escape. And then he'll have to drop the ladder. Or somehow gets up on the roof. Or just goes bust through their window, but they got an aircon there. 100%. I want to do here first. I like the camera like that, but it's on my windowsill. That's the only way it's sitting there. And I feel like it's gonna get bumped during the night because the cord is right. Like if my bed is there. I don't have an office. I'm an 18-year-old that has just graduated school. I'm not gonna be having like my own house and all this yet. But I do plan on. I want to buy my own house. I don't want to move out and then rent a house. Like I'll pay rent at my mother's house instead, because
all units,
rent here is cheaper than any other house. Like the rent she has to pay for her house is cheaper than other people's houses. So like, and it'd be a lot cheaper with me helping her.
Car wreck down there, bad one.
But
people could be injured.
At some point, I'll probably move out with Curry, dude. Like him and I will probably rent a house together, because I know people do it. They find it easy if they rent with a friend. And I wouldn't mind renting with a friend, because Curry Dude and I, we both make videos on YouTube, so I could have my own channel where I do reaction videos, or I'll probably do it with my main. I'm not gonna have multiple channels.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else.
I'm not gonna. I know I've got the Slobby Gamer Plus. I don't know why I made it. It's not needed. But I don't know if I'll upload on it for a while. I think I'm just using it for community posts at this point. For some reason, I can't do community posts on my channel.
You've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pile-up was a doozy.
But I reckon
this is where you get off.
I reckon you guys are gonna love my content around Christmas time, because I'm gonna have my gaming PC by then, and I'm gonna be uploading Phasmophobia videos. I enjoy making videos for YouTube, like with YouTube, like I do hope for a partnership with them somewhere in the future. I do wish that when you get copyrighted, they explain why and what was copyrighted, because like my Spider-Man video I made, second live stream on Spider-Man I made, I think it was 2 days ago now, it got copyrighted for some reason. The 10-hour long one, it got copyrighted for some reason. I wasn't mad at it because I don't make money, because I'm not at 1,000 subscribers yet. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 per public watch hours, which doesn't bother me when I get copyrighted. I just want to learn from my mistake. I want to learn and see what got me copyrighted so that I don't make that same mistake. But I don't think they tell you. It just says video copyrighted. Learn more about getting copyrighted, like what happened, why you get copyrighted. But they don't explain why that video got copyrighted. They won't explain that. They'll tell you why you get copyrighted. You get copyrighted for copyrighted audio being played in the video, but I don't know where about the copyrighted audio was played, because I didn't have any music playing or anything. And there wasn't anything playing that was copyrighted that I know of. And so really, I don't know what got copyrighted. Like my first thought was, how does this game get copyrighted? So like, it's kind of like a worrying thing now. Like, how did nobody else get copyrighted? Was it the music that it's copyrighted in this game? Because I didn't know there wasn't. There is some like beat to it. I think there's some beat, but no music, nobody's singing or anything.
Witness reports a mugging is in progress. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my stream like this now on, I think.
Muggers never take a day off.
Or maybe I might go back to the original one, because it is easier.
Spider-Man!
Close down, Spidey!
just do my videos like me. Just like... skittish.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Is that a... I don't know if that was a band or not. I don't know if they had a guitar or something.
It really is you.
10-10, witness called in an active drug deal. Move in on Central Park, over.
I'll break your bones! Not cool! Not cool! Get back! Quit moving! Come on, guys, we're better than this!
That's two more.
Huh.
Oh, one
This
more.
did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Gotta split the...
Are those boots or
Get out of my neighborhood!
slipper socks?
Great outfit.
Hey!
My kid loves
Buddy
you.
looked at me! Back off!
I think my favorite Spider-Man game was Amazing Spider-Man 1 or number 2. I like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2 and all, but I think I like the Amazing Spider-Man 2 more. Like, not the movie, the game. I know a lot of people were talking shit about, like they said Amazing Spider-Man 2 was shit, and number 1 was shit or something like that. They just didn't like them. But I like the movies. I'm just not a judgmental character when it comes towards games. I mean movies. But the only thing I would say is I do not like the picked actor for
Spoiler, I hit back.
the new Ant-Man. I don't like what they did with his daughter. Not like, I'm not saying about story, I'm saying about like why they changed the actor. They said the other one looked like she was in her 30s, but like they were in the Ant-Man was in the thing for about 5 something years, plus something else. It was a few years past or something. They were like 5 years ahead or something. But yeah, she did give me like a child to looking like she's in her late 20s. But some people age differently. She's not a teenager anymore. I believe she was like 22 or something. She had her own place. Yeah, I know she looked older, but like that's the version I like. The new one, I don't like that actor. Not that she's a bad actor, it's just that something about the face, like not that she's ugly or anything. It's just some people just irritate you for some reason. Like some people I found at school didn't like me. They said, I asked, why is it that you guys don't like me? Like what annoys you about me? And they said, I don't know, just society or something like that. Sounds like a burn, you probably think, but I didn't really care what people thought about me. I just wanted to know. Because you want to improve on yourself. You want to find out what they don't like about you. Like, not like change yourself to be someone else. Just improve on yourself. Not completely change your character and personality. I'm saying like, fix your bad traits.
1079. Just got a tip on a bomb
Say
threat.
you have a bad trait as in,
Active near
I
Estonia.
don't know, you blow off your friends. That sounds bad. I think that's the wrong word. No, you like say you plan to go out to the movies, but you blew it off. You
disable the primary device.
You thought,
shut
oh no,
down the
I
secondary
accident won it.
charges. I'm all over it.
I'm gonna chill and do something else. The way I said it sounds bad, but that's probably the actual word, I believe. You guys should be dirty-minded. Technically, it would make me dirty-minded because
MO, don't you?
I realized you guys would think about that.
Time to get that arming key. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
Nobody here knows the struggles I went through as a child. I'm not talking about mental things or anything bad. I'm not saying that. I'm saying as in, to like, how I would do the GTA 5 heist, and I was terrible at it. I could never do the little line thing when I was younger. I used to get my little brother, the one that's 2 years younger than me, to do it. I'd be a 10-year-old. Not being able to do it, so I'd get an 8-year-old
Dead
to do
man
it.
switch. The other bombs are armed. Need to disable them before they explode.
My coffee's cold, but it just tastes like an ice. It just tastes like, I don't know, like a milk drink. It's basically like milk now. But it doesn't bother me. It's like an iced coffee when you have an iced coffee, and it's just not really chilled at all. You guys probably think that sounds bad, but like, I don't know. It's not really, really cold. It's not like old. It's just cooled down, like not hot anymore. Not warm at all. It's kind of like an iced coffee. Like ones that aren't put in the fridge. I believe it still sounds bad in you guys.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
I mean, thank you for the assist, citizen.
Anytime, officer. Anytime.
When Spider-Man arrests people, does he do a citizen's arrest? Because I never hear him say you're under citizen's arrest. He says you're under arrest. Isn't he supposed to be saying citizen's arrest? I'm not trying to sound like a nerd or something, but like a citizen can arrest a police officer or something. I believe they can, but they had to file a citizen's arrest against them. Do they? Yeah, they definitely have to do paperwork. Because a police officer has to do paperwork when they arrest people. Even when they do their job, they still have to do paperwork because they have to file all the stuff so that there's evidence. Because like, say if I was caught doing I'll put it in Fortnite terms for you. Say I was caught stealing my homie's Scar, like my friend's Scar. They reported me for griefing and stealing. Fortnite, if they ban me, they have to do their paperwork, or there's no evidence. They don't have evidence of the crime.
Norman Osborn.
I just thought you guys heard what I enjoy making videos for you, no matter what the game is. Like I'll find a way to make a game fun if I don't like it. It's always fun playing games with friends, though. With the homie. I wonder if anyone's ever started a YouTube channel, not for fun, not because they wanted to, because they're in it for the money kind of thing. I feel like you are in it for the money when you know like somewhat, but like I make videos mainly for fun. See, what money am I making from this stream? What money am I making from my videos?
More and more brutal. I can't believe Martin.
Like a lot of people, they do those videos. YouTubers do those videos where they don't make profit. They make some money of them, some of that money back. Like KSI's, I laugh. I laugh at you lose or something type of things. Like when he laughs at a Reddit post, like one of his fans' Reddit posts, and then he has to give out at first he started with the $50 I think, or $100, but he's at 600 or 800 now. No, I believe it's 600. But yeah, just those type of things. Like he wasn't gaining money from those videos. I know that because he said it pretty much. He literally said it, and even if he was making money from it, he still wouldn't make a profit because the latest one,
active robbery of an armored car.
he lost about like
near Ansonia. Over.
More than about 10,000 or something like that, I believe.
That's not even an ATM.
I don't remember off by heart, but I know he lost a lot of money from it. And the only way he can make that back is if he got a bunch of views. So like, you Yeah, there'd be no profit, but it's all about, he does it because he likes it. And because the videos pop up. And it's all about the videos pop up. You gotta do what the community likes and enjoys. I found I can always teach people about something, but I can never teach myself it. Like in school, I was good at helping people with their schoolwork, but I could never do the schoolwork myself. Like some things. Like in maths, I did my friend's maths assignment. I also did my own though. I did mine first and then did his. That's because he had like, they said, okay, start handing in your maths assignments. And I had a copy of my maths assignment. Not a copy, not an exact copy, just I had 2 assignments. One that my first one was, and then my second one, which I didn't go, my first one I didn't go through with, so I made a second one. Which my friend, he forgot to do it. He didn't forget, I think he was doing something else. He was doing a different assignment. It was related to the assignment, I guess, but the teacher said, you know that can't be handed in as your assignment, and he said, oh. So he had like 20 minutes, so I gave him my spare one, and I just told him to edit a little bit of it, like put his name instead of mine. And it wasn't an exact copy, they were nothing alike. Oh, technically they were, they had the similar things, like, we had to do this one, it was the Olympic Games winner of the year. The original one had chose a different sport, and chose different winners, obviously, because it was a different sport, but, yeah, and one of them had more words, like my first one had more words, so he passed, we both passed. I don't know, I don't get grades. They never gave me grades, they would just say, you passed, and I said, well, what would you give me if it was a grade? They'd say, oh, about a B or an A, or
the situation in Colombia?
If I didn't care for the subject, I'd just go for a C. I'd go for the minimum.
Better step in before they rack up a body count. Okay, the people in the top floor apartments are really annoyed with you right now.
Come on, dude. Stay there. Oh, stop it! They're actually bullying me. Yes, there he is. It's good ditch. Oh, my remote's close to dying. Unplug. See, my laptop, it's a school one that has, it's like a one where you can pull the screen off, so it turns into a tablet. So its charger is the same as my PS4 remote charger. I'll get this a little bit of charge. It should be charged enough.
Hello, Spider-Man confirmed. Priority target at the gate. Open fire.
Your mum,
Rescue
yeah?
Sable from the demons. Sable repays me with bullets to the teeth.
So this area is I'll say this area is complete. My stream will end once, I'll end my stream once this is done, and then I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna have a little break from streaming for like 20 minutes or an hour. Till, like, say my video ends, this live stream ends at 4 o'clock. I'll wait for 4:30 or maybe 5 o'clock and then start another stream on Fortnite or Star Wars, probably Fortnite. Fortnite is, I'll have more fun on Fortnite. I wish there was more things. See all my stuff at the bottom, I got all that stuff down there. Oh, that's cool, my finger's actually pointing at it now. All the stuff there. Wallace Gang. W for Wallace. That's my last name. Hello? Get back, I think my brother's home. I was just talking to my brother, you just... Lock it! You fucking asshole. Let go of the door handle. I don't know what it looks like when it's locked. This is what my remote looks like when it's off charge and it's dying. I click the button and it goes red, but it shows the power level when I click that button. I can already feel more heat in my room. I have a fan in here, but it's down under my desk because, like, I've noticed if it's okay if my upper body's hot, but if my feet get hot, like, it's the same in, like, when you're sleeping. If you, I don't know if everyone's the same, but if you start to feel the heat on your feet, your body realizes that, and then the heat kind of, like, spreads over your body, like, your body starts realizing the heat's there, and then, I don't know what the exact word is, but you start feeling hot all over your body while if I'm ever hot, it's mainly my feet or hands that start to feel hot, and then my whole body. So I've just got my legs moving with a fan on them. You turn the fan up. Turn the fan on to 3. It was on 1. It's a really strong fan.
A bunch of guys tried to rob a store. The driver must have been hopped up. Caused the whole wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Keep fighting.
I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. I think you forgot to give people your insurance info back there.
What the? They just drove through some civilians.
Someone gets hurt. Yeah.
It was like the game didn't have a glitch or something. They just drove across the crosswalk. They had people walking on it. See, is that thing still up on my phone? It still is, just that. Like if I put that on a shirt, I don't know why people would buy that, but if you're a famous YouTuber, they would, like, say Laserbeam or Mr. Beast put that on a shirt, you would buy that. You would, like, it's just, they buy it because they want to have, like, I mainly thought of it as a flex. I never owned a YouTuber's merch. I really wanted to, but my mum never liked buying stuff online. It wasn't a problem with the money, it's just, she didn't trust the online payment type of things like that. She thought she'd always get scanned. Well, she has been scanned, but not online payments. It was at 7-Eleven. Some guy, I had a card in my pocket. Some guy swiped his phone past my pocket, and I guess it scanned the card through my pocket, and they stole the details and forked out $6,000 or something. She never got it reimbursed. She never got her money back. It was around end December, around Christmas time. Not like a week before Christmas, like around the beginning of December or something. So yeah, she got $6,000 or $8,000. One of them ripped out of her bank account. They did it in gift cards, so they're not traceable. Like they do it at a local server or something.
Maybe my most disliked criminal
or
activity.
A server and just
Definitely
get
top
out
5.
gift cards. That's what they did, and then they just stole $6,000 from her or $8,000. And the bank didn't reimburse it or anything because
I'll text Yuri the location.
I guess
will be here in no time.
Because they did get the money back. Oh, really not. They just got put it into a service station. But yeah, really, she just lost that. It happened 2 years in a row. Not like that. She got her account hacked. She got a new account set up. Like she got the things changed, but they did it somehow. It happened again, and I don't know how it happened again. Oh, the second time was the scammers that called you.
All units, a break-in
they called
was
you
just
about.
reported. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Oh no, I didn't think that was it. But we have had the scammers call about something like your. I've heard that a family member of yours was in a car crash recently. They were making it as a lie, but the true thing was there was one in our family. My sister was in a car crash on the motorway. So I guess my brother believed it, my other brother, but I pick up the phone and I just sit there, don't say anything. But once I hear like a Chinese or an Indian, I'm not being racist, it's just that I haven't heard an Australian or an American do it. But like once it happens, like once I hear their voice, I hang up the phone because I feel uncomfortable. I feel sorry, I feel sorry for them, not in a bad way, just that I feel like I'm wasting their time. I don't know why. I feel bad that I'm wasting someone's time because I'm saying hello and then talking to them for so long. Say, oh no, I'm not looking for this. Just feels bad when, I guess they should feel bad for other people because they're stealing money. I wonder how much money they actually make a year. Because how could people still be gullible to fall for it?
Better move. Once they figure out there's no... Guys, we can talk this out! Or fight! We can totally fight!
Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm really talkative at this moment. I'm almost finished this. I reckon it feels awkward to be that one guy that pulls into a stream. And I don't know if it's everyone, but like, I always felt weird and guilty whenever I joined someone's stream on Twitch. And I would sit there and talk to them and say hello, and they would say, oh, hello, Silver Gamer. Or they'd say Joe, that was probably my name at the time.
Nothing about that was good.
And then they'd say hello, and then I said, and I felt so guilty when I left because they probably thought, damn, they're probably excited to have a viewer, and I get happy when someone joins a stream because someone's joining. That means someone is actually interested in my content. But like, I feel guilty when I leave because I feel. I start to feel how they feel. I hate that I started that. Because like, when I'd make fun of my brother or something when I was younger, my mum would say, Job, don't make fun of someone, just think about how they feel when you make fun of them. And I started to think about how they felt, and it makes me so guilty to make fun of anyone. That's why I just don't do it.
Time for fire safety.
Not even making fun of anyone, just being mean, which they probably don't think I'm being mean, it's just I think I am. Like say, someone's, like say, like in Fortnite, like, I know it's weird, like not just in Fortnite, in any game, if someone asks me to add them as a friend, I feel so guilty. I feel like, oh, this is sad, I don't want to say no. So I just mute my mic and leave. Sometimes I'll even close application because I don't want them, I don't want to hear their voice anymore. Not that I don't like them, it's that I don't want to hear them being sad. I don't want to hear them like in case they're like, they have a sniffle nose or something, or like they're about to cry or something. I feel too guilty.
You're gonna feel it!
Justice. Vengeance.
Haven't seen the city this bad.
Imagine if I use a camera,
well, since never.
There's a microphone on the camera for the PlayStation one, but I'm using the microphone here. I used to have a studio microphone that was like right across my desk here, but it doesn't have a mute button, so I thought I might as well use my headset, because then I can flick it up and mute it. Like, see, look, I could do this and do like this. I cannot hear me. See, I was just talking, you guys couldn't hear me. But yeah, so this one has a better mute button. It'd be nicer if it was like something on the headset thing, but I guess this one's more noticeable, but not really, because I can't see it. If I look left like that, I can't see it. It's too far back down here. I'm gonna get a gym membership soon. I've got 1 month free gym membership to the YMCA gym. I'll just get a gym membership there since I get 1 month for free, and I think they already have deals on for like 1 free month, so I'll get 2 free months probably. And I don't want to start it yet until I'm able to do payments, because I feel like it'd be weird that I'm just using them for the 3 months and then I'm leaving. But yeah, I feel like I would, because I do like exercising. I'm not a lazy person.
Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you. Like,
I'm not the type of person to be lazy. I like getting out of the house and doing stuff. Today I didn't because I already said I was gonna stream, and then I had my friend Ethan ask me if I wanted to hang out today at the beach, but I'd have to ride my bike to do something and then hang out at the beach. But I didn't. I wasn't feeling it today because I've also been feeling tired. If you're thinking maybe depressed, I'm not depressed or anything. It's just that I've been having bad sleep. Like, I'll go to sleep and I'll get 8 hours sleep, but it's a broken sleep, which makes me really, really tired. So like, yeah, just that, broken sleep. But I push through it for the streams because I believe you guys deserve a stream. There was that bit where I took a break in streaming, I know that, but that was, I think I burnt myself out. Someone said that I would burn myself out if I streamed a lot. I didn't say I wouldn't, I said, yeah, probably. but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I have been streaming Spider-Man. I start off wanting to do the stream for Spider-Man, but then when it gets boring, I'm like, But then when someone pops in the chat and says, hey, I get all excited and I start talking. But now I'm just talking to myself, because I think someone might want to listen to me talking about stuff. Basically talking about my whole life story, basically. Since I'm talking about my life story, I might as well tell you about where I was born. Yeah, I was born in Darwin, which is the Northern Territory. Then I moved down to
1043. We have an active
Queensland,
hostage situation involving a blood.
down to Brisbane
Location is
when I
firehouse
was
on the west side.
1 year old, 8 months.
Guys, we can talk this out. Or fight. We can totally fight.
Get the hostages! Get Spider-Man!
People ever think, bro's trying to be funny? I just do it randomly. It could be autism or it could just be me wanting to have fun with myself. I'm not trying
These convicts would use their freedom for something
for my own
non-destructive.
entertainment, really.
Like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Because I want to entertain myself. But the little pew 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 pew, I think that was kind of forced on my behalf. Because I noticed that I was making the noises, I was like, I want to do the pew pew pew. But I don't know. I hate when people fake autism, like, I hate when people are like, I have autism, and then they got like fidgets and all that. You don't need fidgets. Yeah, I know in school they had those little things for, this little foam ball, a foam ball or something. Or like a foam apple or something. A foam book. But like, it'd just be like a little foam toy, but you don't need that. Some people just get them, and like, I hate fidgets. Fidget spinners are at least cool, but like, a little pop fidget where you little bubbles.
Larceny is one of the food groups now.
Give him what the driver got.
Guys, portion control.
Give him what the driver got. Shit, did they get a discount? No, bro got the Golf 3000 written out of the balls like next balls. I want that. Surely these guys have experience in it. They were in prison. Surely they learn how to do the golf goal.
Here comes the cage.
Sit down. I'm sorry, Ho, that I could indeed be your Romeo.
Heads up!
Julio, I know what to focus on.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable Agents right now.
Yes. I love the discount. I'm sorry, little one.
And back to right as you go.
Sable Crimes left.
I knew James.
I really, really do appreciate everybody who subscribes. I don't say that much. I don't say that often, but I do want you guys to know you are appreciated. But I'm very happy with my community. I love my community. That I've got people that subscribe to me. It's because I prefer it than people not subscribing. I know I have some people wouldn't say 141 is a lot of subscribers, but that 141 people, that's like the school dance. I mean the school, Echo. No, not Echo. School dance. I don't know what it's called. You have it in primary school quite a lot. I miss going to them. I want to take my niece and nephews to them, only so that I can say hi to my teachers. It's not about them. It's always about me. They get to play that little thing where you run around as a kid. I was the kid that would just find my friend. Not many of my friends went to them, but I was that kid that would go there and just run around with my friend. We didn't have to play tag or anything. It was just run around.
Can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me? Almost flattered Sable sending her best guys after me.
I haven't followed one of my teachers. I know that most people, when they graduate, they add their teachers as friends on Facebook, just so their teachers can see what they're doing after school, I guess, or see when they post something like saying, oh, I got my license, or I got my first car. I got one of my teachers, but I didn't add a lot of them. I never added my primary school teacher. I know it's Mr. Cliff, but I do not know the last name. Sorry, no, I do not know the first name. Last name's Cliff, obviously. But I do not know. Oh, I'm almost done. I would like it to either me find another person to make YouTube videos with that's popular on YouTube as well. Like, I'm not very popular, but 141 subscribers. I'd say it's popular, but I don't know. It's not popular, like really popular, but that's a good amount of people that know of you. 141 people. And I don't really have a lot of family members subscribe to me. If I name them, I don't have my older sister Jade. I don't know about my older brother Nathan or Corey. Corey definitely not, but I got my sister Angel. I think my sister Sebastian, but they don't watch the streams. They just subscribe so that I had another subscriber. And then I got my little brother Slater. I don't think my cousin yet. My friend Jackson, which he doesn't watch him either, but it's just so that the subscriber, I think. But then I've got my friend Jacob, but see, that's not a lot. That's like that's less than 20 people. So that means the rest of them are real people. Oh, and my spare account. So that's just my spare account because I have the Sloppy Gamer Plus. And my original YouTube account, technically. It was called Venom Gaming. My first channel I ever made. It's got one video on it. The video's still there, but... Eternal Image is also subscribed to my friend. And my brother Emmanuel, he's Samoan. Some people might say, yeah, but he's not your real brother. But he is. Not blood related, but he's still my brother. He's more of a brother than... not my real brother, but he's basically a real brother of mine because he's always been there. Like, he's been there for me. I wanted to drop out of school, and sometimes I was having bad trouble in school, and he was helping me throughout school. Like, he'd explain to me, you gotta take things more seriously, and tell me you gotta respect your mom. Not that I didn't respect her, it's that I just didn't listen all the time, but now I do. I just didn't see the full picture. But like, I've gotten better. I'm a lot better. Sometimes I didn't want to go to school. I liked school, but I didn't want to go because my friends weren't there. But he explained that it doesn't matter about your friends in school. Don't focus on friends in school. Focus on your education. So I started focusing on my education, not caring if my friends are there or not. Because they're not the reason you go to school. I went to school because I wanted to have an education, which I got my education. Yeah, I graduated. I got my high school. I don't think I have diplomas. I don't know what it's called, but I graduated high school, grade 12. my eldest brother, he graduated in grade 10. He didn't drop out, he graduated. He got to do year 11 and 12 early at the same time as doing year 10. So basically he had about a week to prep for an exam, for each school exam, and he passed them. I don't know if he got straight A's, but he passed them because he was smart enough. I believe he also has autism though. I don't know. But like, he has something that just makes him smarter than other people. And that's just my mum saying stuff because she's proud of her son. He is the breadwinner, I guess, but like you do have to work. He does have to work hard. Like you have to work hard for anything you want in life, really. Things don't come for free in life. Like I wouldn't just have a channel and not upload and expect you guys to subscribe. I have to earn the subscription, really, by making a video you guys like, or giving you the content you guys enjoy, or saying hello to you and wishing you a great day, and then you guys being happy with me replying and or something like that. Me talking to the community, me giving you guys the attention you guys rightfully deserve. Because if you guys can give me the attention, I can take the time out of my day to give you guys the attention. Because you guys take the time out of your day to give me attention to watch my streams or my videos. So that means you guys deserve attention from me. Like that. Like, I'm not saying the same as you subscribe to me, I had to subscribe back. I'm just saying
They've crossed the line.
I'll subscribe to people only if I enjoy their content. Like, I'll subscribe to someone that subscribes to me as long as I enjoy what they post. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. Like, I've been watching Wildcat for a long time and Venos for a long time. I think, yeah, I am. I'm subscribed to Delirious, but I don't watch his videos all the time. But
more guys? Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of job fairs.
I don't know. But yeah, like, basically what I'm saying is, if you guys can take the time out of your day to watch, to give me attention, I can take the time out of my stream to give you guys attention. Like, if you guys donate and do like a little alrighter comment in the chat, like if you guys donate, you know how you guys can leave a comment with it, I'll definitely always reply to those. Because you paid for that. I'm not gonna waste your money and say, oh, they paid money to ask me a question, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna always reply to you, unless the only way I would is if I didn't notice it, if I was like deep in focus on a game or something. Which I don't think I would be deep in focus ever, because I'm not the sweatiest kid. I'm not some sweaty ass Fortnite player that has a shower once on Blue Moon. I know I'm good at the game, but I'm not a sweat. I'm good at what I play. Yes! Undies! Undies, nice. Oh, got him with that one. I'm not looking at anything special. I was looking at his chest, like abs. He got pecs. That was kind of awkward what I just did, but I wasn't looking at what you think I was looking at. Everyone goes down in one hit, including you. Oh, wait. So, I am really, really weak when I do this, so. Well, I did it, boys. I did it. Let me just get a screenshot. Let me just get a screenshot. I'm not gonna edit that in any way. I'm just gonna put it on change the thumbnail to it. I did it, boys. I did it. Oh, and girls. But the boys, they got me. The homies got me. Let me just check everything. Look at it, boys. Look at it. Bottom left. Progress. 100%. We go over here. 100% on everything. Even on getting the bitches. Nah, that's negative 5%. So, not for you, for me. I'm not insulting you. Don't take that out of context. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll start another one in an hour. I'll start another one in 30 minutes. It's 4 o'clock, so I'll start another one in 30 minutes. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you guys all for liking. Thanks to everyone who tuned into the stream and subscribed. thanks everybody for watching this series of me just completing the DLCs fully and getting everything. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the day until the next stream pops up. Oh, that's also fantastic. Hope you guys have. And I hope everybody tunes in the next stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one.